What's up, everybody? That's right, it's Kurt H. I am the Lazy Farmer, and I am back in Railroader after doing a brief little segment on Run8 and the new update over there with the new MP15 locomotive. Nice little addition. I actually considered doing Run8 again today. Spent all day playing in Railroader. Yep, just spending time. I was supposed to spend time playing Lotro with my daughter, but Lord of the Rings Online's been down. They had a major issue. Something, I don't know what, but something hit them hard, and they're still down. Um, little side note on that. I I remember the last time they were down like this for days. They were going to go down for a day because they were getting all brand new equipment and everything was all set up, ready to go. And whoever bought the equipment made a bad purchase because it couldn't run Lotro. But this was back 2011, 2012, somewhere around in there. Because it came out 2007, I started playing 2010, and so shortly after I started playing, and it was supposed to be fixing all kinds of problems, and it created more problems than what it was worth. And yeah, it just got ugly, and then it got worse from there. So that being said, she went one way, I went the other. She was playing Baldur's Gate. I came over here, and I've been playing. I played Railroader all day yesterday. Um, Actually got a full weekend off for once. How about that? Okay, let's do this. That's that, and we're in the car. All right. Uh, oh, it didn't go very far. All right, I'm gonna go slam into it. Let's try it again. I was trying to get cute. Let's see. We bled. We're bled. All right. How's everybody doing? I'm just kind of in a cruise mode today. Gotta work all day. So, I mean, this is supposed to be, spring break. I'm working all day tomorrow on Tuesday. All I can say is money, 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 money. Speaking of money, I'm at $15,000 in Railroader. I think that's the highest I've ever been. Hey, that's perfect. You know what? You just creep down right here like that. That's just perfect. I got 10 cars for the Whittier sawmill, so I'm trying to pull them out. And it's going to be interesting. Almost every industry that I could do is I went to tier 4. So, for those that are new to Railroader, what's tier 4? Well, you go like right here, Whittier sawmill. That's what I'm sorting out right here. Contract, no change. I'm at tier 4. So when you start at tier 1 and you go all the way up to tier 4, well, tier 2, tier 3 as it becomes available. So first time I've been on Tier 4, almost all of my industries have gone to Tier 4. So anything that I can change to Tier 4, I change to Tier 4. So I'm getting a lot more cars. They're turning a lot faster. So, and make some more money. 8%, 4%, 2%, depending on timely deliveries. I like that. Once again, it's all about the greenback. It's all about the Benjamins. Until taxes hit. Then it's about the Franklins. All right, let's try this again. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Did I bleed it? I bet you I didn't bleed it. Got to talking. I can't run a railroad and talk at the same time. I did not bleed it. There we go. And left shift and click on the couplers to do that. Okay, so they're uncoupled, nothing, no air, no nothing. We're good. Let's go ahead and shove. Cool. And it on its way. Once again, if you haven't been following along, I've been playing in hostile mode. So none of these cars, you can either have them come in. What are the rules here? Let's see. Settings, features. Yeah, the interchange, which is where I'm at right now, hostile. So hostile determines the degree to which cars are delivered to the interchange blocked, grouped by their destination. So hostile, not blocked, blocked by destination, mostly blocked, somewhat blocked, or hostile. I'm playing hostile. Brake force is low. So higher braking force makes trains easier to stop? Nope, we got to control those trains. I'm set to low. We got low and medium. That's it. So AI crossing signal, call signal. I'll go ahead and let that go. So, and we still have a train. As a matter of fact, while I'm doing this, I could be scroll out. Let me get the passenger train going. Now, I don't know why I'm doing that. I can always just do the jump to Bryson. Boom, there it is. Okay. First of all, actually, I want one of the cars. Click on a car here. Go passenger. We're going to stop at Whittier, Ella, and Bryson. Okay. And then I'm going to click on. I say clicking on the locomotive. This is a tender. That's the locomotive. Get the locomotive down here. Go to orders. We're going to go forward. I'm going to drop it down to about 25 miles an hour. That 30 is good. There we go. All right, so what he'll do is he'll pull up. Here's the Bryson station because he's sitting in Bryson right now. So you can see he's on the move. He'll pull up to Bryson, stop at Ella, and I believe I have all my switches already set because I came down from Bryson down to here to end my day. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Whoops, I didn't want that. Let's jump down to Whittier. Or is it East Whittier? Jumping. Why are you not jumping? Oh, let's take off follow mode. There we go. There we go. All right. Bring this one back up. Okay, good. So we're just going to let that guy go. I just cleared it out again. I get my finger off that key. There we go. All right. Hey, that's all right. He stopped. Good enough. Bryson team track. We'll sort all these things. Anything like, well, Ella. We're gonna try to get those sorted. Maybe I think I might have a couple of stops at Ella to do. But anything going on to Bryson, we're just gonna sort that in the yard in Bryson. Okay, fair enough. Let's get back to work. Start my day it's coming up to about 8 o'clock. My first round. What's up, Christopher? How you doing? This is not Roseville. Why is this saying? Why you say? Did I? Wait a minute. I could have swore I changed that. This is not Roseville Run8. I'm leaving. Nice. You know what I actually was doing? I was looking at before I came in, before I started playing. I actually did have Railroader loaded up. I was actually thinking of doing not the Arvin, the Oak Creek, and getting a train from Mojave out to Oak Creek, which is the Cal Portland cement plant out there. I was going to work that train, work that industry, and I was going to do it on the Mateo server. Went there, and the Mateo server is not updated. Oh, you just watch your switcher video? That's a nice. I mean, here's one thing on that switcher. I don't know if it's part of it. Um, inside the switcher, there's a control for hump, and you can actually flip a lever, and it will incrementally increase the speed or decrease the speed for hump yard operations. Why are you storling? But here's the thing. Usually I put a locomotive on the internet and hit AI and go about my business, do something else. I don't know if it's by design or what, but you can't AI it. I found that to excuse me. Found that to be very, very interesting. Hang on a second here. But I like that. I like that locomotive. And there's some other things too that came down. It wasn't just a locomotive. I did a disservice to that update because there were some other things that they fixed. Namely, they fixed the ABS mode and the dispatching screen. So, that was all right. Okay, departing Bryson. So, but it is fun. I might have to see if anybody's interested in doing a multiplayer session. I'll open up my system to that select few people if they want to come on and do. I'll have to come down because it'll be either. Well, I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. And this is by his own admission. I don't even think Hank has even been on Run8 since he started playing. I told him he was going to like Railroader. I just told him. I said, you're going to like it. Just cave, just buy it. He will eventually pick up the MP. And apparently there was a patch too, because apparently if you don't have the MP15 pack in Run8, oh, where'd you come? What is going on here? I'm getting hit with some lag all of a sudden in game, and I'm playing locally. What is going on? Well, I know what it was. Part of it is I was actually downloading a new game from Steam in the background. So, what's going on? And then the other side of it too is nice. I mean, microshaft has really gotten in the way. What in the world is going on? I'm getting this is the first time I'm getting these little spikes. What in the world is going on? Everything else stream-wise is fine. You have not had time for video trains, and family have taken up. Okay, life and taking up. Well, you know what? Life really can't do anything about that. Life will get in the way. But family, I'm telling you right now, that's why they put locks on doors. We're gonna shove this one back. I'm not gonna kick it. Life is important. Family mostly is important. If anything, you gotta put lock the doors to keep life away from family. The little lag spikes. Never had those before. There was an update. There was a patch today for Railroader. I'm not sure. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. You guys seeing this? I cannot lock out my cute stepson. Yeah, you can. Tell him you're playing hide and seek. All right, so I've got a car here for Stenzel. That's part of the tier going to tier 4 is the industries are turning their cars faster. Do I need to pull you back forward again? I had brakes on and it still pushed it back. Um, that's very close, but yeah, no, I'll go ahead and set brakes on all these cars. I don't want to push it back any farther. He is too smart. Too many jokes, too little time. All right. I'm just going to leave it. Okay, this is really becoming irritating to me. Like I said, there was an update to Railroader today. Um, so it's this little, I don't know, it's almost like, do I need to restart Railroader? Because, I mean, even the simple, it's like these little intermittent pauses. You guys are probably seeing it too. All right, so all of those are placed up. Let's go ahead, that out. Ooh, I did not hold down this shift. I might have to change that. There we go. Oh, he has ADHA. Oh my gosh. You know what? Give him some coffee. I'm going to kid you not. And this was a little bit of an insight even into myself. Because I remember growing up, my teachers always complained about me. And I remember one of the things my mom said was, hey, you got to quit staring out the window. And really, what they didn't figure out about me was if I'm staring out the window, it's the work that you're giving me was boring to me. You have to give me stuff that challenges me. So later on, moving forward now, um, I meet this lady who has a son who is severe ADHD. And when he got really super sideways, she would turn around and make you and give him some iced coffee. Here, drink your medicine. He would drink a cup of coffee, and it was amazing. He'd settle right down. And in real life, Dad said, "Peace out." He is lost my game. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. I mean, my friend's son he's an amazing kid, and then I ran into him. I know they ended up moving away. They moved to Texas, and then one day I saw the son. He came back and was living with some friends so he could continue going to school at, um, at our competitive, our crosstown rival. And I was like, "Really? You're here?" He said, "Your mom's still in Texas?" "Yep." And he's like, and actually he goes, "When I graduate, I don't think I'm going to go back." There's other issues there. So anyway, but he's a good kid. He's a great kid, and he actually graduated with honors. I mean, but he learned coffee and running. He got involved in track and field, and it got him, whenever he started to recognize that he was getting a little bit hyper and out of control, he would just, "I'm going to go for a run," and go run it out. Um, or if it was, depending on the time too, he'd get up in the morning. He goes, "I drink coffee in the morning." He goes, "Because that's his medicine." So, and then then I'm going to bring it back to myself now. Once she explained that to me, I'm like, I was looking at myself, and honestly, every time I go to, if I drink a cup of coffee or something, I get tired. Wait, what is? Well, my daughter's sending me something here. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Okay. My daughter is going over the mountain, coming back into California, and apparently there's chain requirements on Highway 80 going over the mountains. And oh, stop shoving the cars farther back. Your son, that's him. Your son runs from sun up to sundown. Is it when you say runs? Does that mean that he's just constantly all over the place running, or is he actually running, as in like training for the Olympics, that kind of running? Is it true? Is it just running around being crazy, or is it running around like he's part of a track and field out? Because I guarantee if he's doing track and field, you know what? Yeah, it'll run it out of him. But it's amazing because my teachers never got that about me. And I even remember there was one teacher in particular. This guy was a piece of work. I'll never forget his name just because he was a bad teacher. I remember my really good teachers. I remember my really bad ones. He was one of the really bad ones. All right, we got sawmill, 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 healing. Okay, so all field heating and oil. How am I going to do this? I said I would never get into a relationship. Running as track and field. Running as track and field. Okay. All right. He's only 5 years old. There you go. You know what? Yeah, whenever you say that, I'm noticing that it's like whenever somebody says that's it, I'm done with relationships. Next thing you know, you're in a relationship. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do here because I need this Hall of Field heating and oil actually needs to be up here where the stencil is. Um, and eventually those two cars I want to put at the front of this train. So let's finish with getting the sawmill out of here. So I'm actually going to pull these all the way up. While it's moving, let's jump over the car. There we go. Because that's realistic. I am not going to fit 10 cars in this particular. I'm just sorry, guys. I was just thinking. I think I'm going to stick. I'm going to use the runaround here, but I think I'm going to stick the Hall of Field heating and oil in here. Put the other Whittier sawmills in here. Push back down here with the ones for Bryson, and then bring the stencil over here. Eventually, everything's going to end up back on this track again, except for the Whittier sawmill, and I think I'm going to run out of room because I got like 10 cars for Whittier sawmill, and I would be surprised if I get them all in here. Yeah, the choppiness is coming across on the stream, but it's not the stream, it is the actual game. It's on my end as well too. And it ran fine yesterday. I noticed to this morning, because I always check, that there was an update for Railroader and they did a patch, and now I got this little quirkiness. There you go. All right. It's amazing. You know, and the sad thing is that his real dad, his biological, probably has ADHD too. You gonna fire up your railroader? You want to come play, Chris? I can stop this and reboot it, see if that fixes the little. But I can put this into multiplayer. Oop, I went backwards. You know what? I'm going to do it because even trying to do the sliders, I mean, everything's just, yeah, it's just this little hiccup. Oh, you're going to see if you had lag? Go ahead and see if you had, do the update first. Because I did go into Steam. I actually downloaded a new game as well, too. Ah, approach Whittier West. Now we're getting the signal calls, too, up in the notification. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to let you do that first. I'm going to let you go ahead and um, see if you got that little stuttering lag. I may have to shut down, restart. I mean, it's not bad. It's just annoying. Kind of like what my ex-wife said about me. Hey, you're not bad. You're just annoying. That one Whittier sawmill. Pull this one forward. So if I buy Santa Fe, that's my goal here. So I need to borrow like $20,000 right now. And that's my thing. That's my goal. Is I want to buy the Santa Fe. I'm going to go right to that beast, and that's going to be my road hauler. Um, if I get that, the Pacific will actually go to Bryson, and it'll be for my Bryson local. I'm speculating too because I don't know what's next after Bryson. I'm going to Fontana. I got the cars here for Fontana, but I don't know. No lag problem there. Okay, it just started. It literally just started. Oh, come on, push back. Been lazy. Then it's gonna be interesting to see if I can pull. I know I did 8 cars yesterday. Um, at the Whittier sawmill here, and I had room on the little spur. And I was looking at it going, I might be able to get 10 in there, or we'll see. But then the other thing is, your small 3-car road train. Yeah, it seems like it got stable now. I'm not seeing any of it. So, yeah, I hit it and I'm still pushing it back. Wow. Okay. That one's released. That's applied. Okay then. Yeah, it's, if I pull that one car out, it'll be very tight at this end down here. Trying to get the locomotive around it. Well, if I need to, I can go use the main line, back down the main line and come up and push. This has got to be this will be my single longest string for the Whittier sawmill. All right. I'm now in my Discord channel. Wait a minute, where'd it go? There you go. I'm in my, if you want to come join me, Chris, I think you got access to my Discord. Yeah, let's see. I want to get up here. I'll tell you that my little Pacific has been a workhorse. But I tried yesterday. I had a lot of cars for Appalachian hardwood and a car for Standard Oil. So I pushed the car to Standard Oil in, and I went to go grab the others to go pull them out. The Pacific could not make that little tiny grade right there with all the cars on there. So I had to kind of like split them up. Do you have the signals in? Did you do that one? Signals are pretty cool, I have to admit. All right, let's go pull this forward. This should be the last of my Whittier sawmill. We have enough room over here. I'd like to see, well, okay, I know that there was a mod that adds I think it's a Y down by Silva that's not there in the game. Oh, fusies? Now I got the CTC in and we do multiplayer. I could play dispatcher. Flip switches. It's kind of cool. I mean, I'm still using the map mod. I don't know why I struggle with that. But I was playing around with it yesterday. It was actually pretty cool. It's a nice little addition, and it's kind of cool to see the signals on there. And if you manually throw a switch, you get to see the signals move. So it's all pretty. It's all good. I like it. Oops. Back. I did find when I had a fusee sitting on the ground, and I just by pure happenstance put it in a place where a signal eventually went. So the interesting thing was the signal was red, and I told the train that it could pass the fuse. So it was going to, but then the signal was red, so it didn't pass the signal. But for the passenger train, right now, as of right now, I'm keeping fuses on the ground. Just it makes it easier. Speaking of passenger, I need to take a look and see where he's at. All those cars have handbrakes on, and I still shoved them. That's amazing. I have a feeling I'm going to have to do the runaround on the main line. That's a little close. All right. I think I can get by it. I'm going to try to see what happens. I don't know what happens if you ever have if you actually make two trains collide. And then, truthfully, I don't think I want to find out. I think I'm also, once I get things moved, I'm thinking I'm going to have to buy. How much are those? I'm thinking ahead here. If I purchase 8 more of these, I sold the ones I did get, but if I purchase 8, how much are these? So I get about 10, maybe about $5,000. Okay, so if I buy another 8 of those, and because I got 8 unloading logs right now, if I buy 8 of those, I can shove these up into the track, get them loaded, get them ready. And this is once again my ADHD kicking in. Is I'm looking at, well, here's railroad. I'm at 109 of 110%. That 1% is bugging the snot out of me. And the only thing I can think of is that because of the derail that I had around day 3 or 4, whatever, most of my cars are damaged to about, like, I think the lowest one's like at 95%, but they're like anywhere from 95 to 98% damaged. And so I'm just thinking of taking a little bit of hit. I got 2 options I can go with. I can take the hit and just sell them, or take them and push them up and take them up to Bryson and then push them up to Walker and get them loaded and start running logs out of Walker. So not only am I bringing cars down from Connolly, which I have one track that can hold 8 cars, but I have a couple other tracks that can hold, like, I got the first one that holds 4, and I got another one that holds 4. So there's some options, and get those loaded and ready to go. Because I have to do at least 15 cars of logs a day at the sawmill. And yesterday I did one string of just 8, and by the time I got this current 8 in, I was down to like 5% capacity. So, which means that it's turning logs, it's chewing them up and making up the dimensional lumber and everything else. I wish, I'm back to saying this again, for captured service, single dome tanker, we're going to be able to buy the 2-bay hopper, nice. 3-bay hoppers, nice. Okay. skeleton flat car for hauling logs is captured service between Connolly Creek and or Walker Ranch and the sawmill. Okay, great. So that's, I mean, I just pay, every time I drop off logs, I get paid at the end of the day for however many logs I drop off. But what I'm not seeing, I have no idea what these, I mean, other than decoration, I don't see a need for these caboose, whatever. But you know what I'm not seeing? I am not seeing boxcars. And the only reason I'm saying that is because with the boxcars, I could do captured service from the sawmill to Appalachian hardwoods. So I would really like to see that. And I do the same thing with Run8 as well too, is I will change out industries and change the industries so that I'm doing captured service from one industry and go across the map to another industry. And in the case of like Southern California, the industry might be on the Union Pacific, and then eventually it has to go to that car has got to go to an interchange to go to BNSF. We're doing the same thing with on the Mosel, is we run cars, between Mosel and the Pittsburgh line through the process that Hank and I came up with. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to back in. All right, we're going to keep shoving this down. Can't hear it. Can't click on it. There we go. Got it. All right, let's go ahead and take the brake off of this one. AI back to the interchange. There you go. My first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to back these in and I got that one stencil, but I actually kind of need to go get rid of the coffee that I rented. So I want to take a bit of a break, and then I'll come back and I'll go ahead and we'll set that up. We'll get that set up and join me. I'm in my Discord right now, Chris, if you want to come join me. And we can go ahead and have some fun, and I can grab the small locomotive and do the Whittier sawmill, or I can take these string of cars up to Bryson and you can do Whittier sawmill, pull the loaded back. And we'll do if that's the case, I might even order another set of cars. No worries. You know what? I'm going to take this 5 minutes right here, and I'm going to jump out and go get rid of the coffee that I rented. So I'll be right back. music play. Actually, we're going to focus that out while I take care of some business over here in the game. Okay, I'm just reading here that the little update was to fix it where the AI got stuck waiting for airline to be closed, likely resolves issues with handbrake. So, alright, well, anyway. Alright, it's back up. I'm back. Well, wait a minute, not quite back yet. I'll let this play because I gotta make some more coffee. Coffee out, coffee in. And I'll be right back again because my Keurig is out of water. So enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. And, yeah, no, actually, Chris, I think that a two-man train switch crew, I like that idea, too. I didn't even think about that far ahead. So, I'm wondering. Crews. Alright, well, we got crews here, employees. Handkerchief is offline. Chris, I need to get you hired. Speaking of hired. Alright, let's see. This effectively restarted the game, but yeah, that's all he did was fix. I didn't realize it was a problem. I didn't have any problems with it, but then all my stuff is, the only thing I really AI is the passenger train. Well, that's not true. I do some AI. Oh, what's going on down here? Am I empty down here? Wow, nice. Okay, I got one log left. We're gonna keep an eye on that because if that log disappears here pretty soon, I'm gonna have to go back up to Connolly and get another load. All right, so where am I at here? Get those tabs back up again. Coffee. Like my coffee, like I like my women, black, strong, and bitter. All right, we're gonna break this one here.
Okay.
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing?
That's good. So, what's the game plan?
Hang on, I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. Okay, go ahead and say something.
Does that work?
Ooh. Okay, well, I might have to maybe go to Discord. And blowing my ears out. Very good there. Take that down a little bit though. Okay. Yeah, you were redlining in OBS, so that's okay. We're good. All right. So I'm
Try
thinking.
to turn it down over here.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Well, Chris, we can go ahead and you want to jump in. We can do a two-man crew. I like that idea. And we can switch back and forth too from conductor to engineer. Okay, Bryson, that's Stenzel. Open, let's open that up. Now I still got that little bit of lag. So how far have you gotten in Run8? Not Run8, Railroader.
Working on the first bridge. Hold on a minute.
So first bridge going from Whittier, from Ella to Bryson. That like will open up a whole new world. And from what I understand too, once you go from Bryson to Fontana, everything changes.
I sent you a question.
You sent me a question.
Yeah, look in Discord.
I'm looking. Oh, sent me a question. Seeing it.
I'm locked out.
You're locked out. Hang on. Ooh, there we go. Down. Get that out of the way. There we go. Okay. Let me blank this out quick before I dive into this. We'll play music. Oh, hello. There you are. Nice. All right, you're in. Sweet. Go ahead, put this back on again. Come back out of here. There we go. There you are. Hey, nice. All right, you want to be an engineer or you want to be the conductor?
It's your call. It's your server.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and jump in the locomotive for right now. Because we're going to move. We got this car here. The last one is going to Stenzel. So we're going to go and stick that. I'll flip some switches over here. All right, you're clear. Clear to come back. 20 cars. Have you done anything with Run8 lately, too? That's the next question.
Not really. I was gonna see when we could match up and do some discussions about it.
Hey, we can do something. Oh, is that going to be too tight? Hang on. Yeah, keep coming back. I think we should be fine.
No, I have some ideas, and I was just gonna run them by you and
Well, go ahead.
see what you had. And
What are
well,
your?
no, later on, we doing railroad or not Run8 today.
Oh, I go back and forth. I talk about Railroader when I do Run8 because I like I don't think there's any problem building the Railroader community right now. It's the Run8 community that needs some help.
Well, I'm working spreadsheets right now on Run8.
Okay. All right. Come on back. You're good for 2 cars. Car and a half. 1 car.
I'm just coasting right now.
Half a car. That'll do. Stop. And all right. Go ahead and pull forward. About 10 cars.
More power, Scotty.
I'm telling you, this little Pacific is really, really good. I mean, she does very well, but it's the first model. Is it the P18? Now there is a P43. Who knows? I might have to go get that. The logging Mikado, the K35. I definitely want to get that one, and then maybe take the Mogul that I'm using for the sawmill and move her somewhere else. I may end up if I go south to Silva. That's why I want to get the Santa Fe. Is I want to be able to move that, run from Silva all the way up to Fontana and beyond. But it's gonna be hauling a lot of cars, so I want for the road train to be the biggest and the baddest. All right, and about another car. That'll do. Go ahead and come back. About 5 cars.
No, my plan is to use the steam power as my passenger and diesel as a road and switchers.
You said diesel, and I forgot. I actually did forget that there was diesel in this game. So, and eventually I will go diesel as well too.
I was watching one guy who had 3 diesels
Yeah.
and was pulling 150 cars.
Whew. Like it. I had to do the MU thing once because in my first attempt at this, I went south to Silva because everybody was going. Well, actually, I went east because this goes east-west. So everybody was going west, so I went east, half a car. Not much. Keep coming. That was a long half, by the way. Should have said long half. My back. And that'll do. Go ahead and push them all back. So Bryson, Ella's up at the front.
I feel like we almost have not enough power.
She struggles. I mean, she'll do it. I mean, and I'll get her up to about. So she was at only 761 tons. She pulled 1400 one time, and got it up to about 30 miles an hour going to Bryson. That was with the first bridge set.
So Bryson's in front of me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the bridge that I'm working
Oh, okay. And that'll do. Let's see. So, yeah, okay. Break it. Okay. Sweet. All right, go ahead and pull forward. Go past the switch. Nice work on the horn. I have to have you give me that one horn when it's safe to go between cars.
on. Yeah.
Let's see this one. Sweat. Good. The switch. Cool. That'll do. Come on back. I'll call 15 cars. Two and a half. Two. One car. Half. That'll do.
Yeah, I saw you got excited on the Run8 release.
Oh, it's you know what the MP15. I've been asking for a switcher, and I've been wanting the SW1500 because that's actually one of my favorite. I didn't even know the MP15 was even out there, so I looked it up, and it's virtually the same switcher. It's just slightly updated. They built the SW1500s from like the mid 60s to about the mid 70s. And then from mid 70s to mid 80s, it was the MP15s. So, and the only thing different really were the bogies, and that was about it. So, but I got my switcher. I'm good. And it's interesting because it doesn't have, you can't AI it for the hump yard. That option is not appearing. So I don't know if that's a mistake on their part or if that's something done on purpose.
Well,
All right,
technically,
that'll
switchers are
do.
not supposed to be humps.
Well, the thing with the switcher, and I was playing with it, there's actually a switch on there on the inside. Go ahead and come back about 6 cars, maybe more. But there's a switch on the inside. So you have switcher 1, switcher 2, road, and then there's a fourth position. I can't remember what it is. And then there's also a hump controller in there. And so you can actually flip the switch on the hump controller, and there's got a lever. You can incrementally decrease or increase the speed. So you can run so it is set up to run hump half a car. My bad. We're good. Okay. And that should be good for that string to go to Connolly. We're okay. All right. So next is, let me see, run down here. We actually may be able to squeeze by on the runaround. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and pull forward. But yeah, that's so it is. I mean, you can use them on pushing cars over the hump, and it worked just fine. Um, but the fact that you in the simulator that you can't tag it for AI operation, I just found that to be interesting. That'll do. All right, conductor's on board. Come on back. But I can definitely see that switcher. It's kind of nice going out, and like I was planning on working the Cal Portland cement plant, putting a switcher there. Um,
So when I get it, my plan is to switch out all industries that have a switcher already with those.
that's my plan too. Yeah, we should be able to we be fine past all this. It's close, but okay. I'm gonna stop just past the switch. That'll do. All right, come forward. Just about 4 cars. About a half a car. Oh, go ahead and just push in. That'll do. It's off.
You ride in point?
I'm going to ride point, and I was just about ready to say, got switch thrown, and conductor's off the ground. Go ahead, push forward. Oh, thought I was off the ground. Now I'm off the ground. This will be interesting to see. Get all 10 cars, that little spur.
Your stream was so far behind, I just turned it off.
Oh, yeah, it's about 22nd, I think. All right.
It was more like a minute and a half.
Possibly. Okay. You can go ahead and slow her down. About 15. That'll good. And we're at the switch. Just need to keep going forward. Go ahead. All right. And about half a car. That'll do. You're clear of the switch. If you're stopped, go ahead and give me a honk. Thank you. All right. And we'll run this down. Then we're going to run up the, once we get this down, I'm going to take a little hold for a minute. I'm going to send the logging car back up to Connolly. So go ahead and let's go in reverse all the way to the end of the track. Let's see if you can do it without hitting the bumper.
I'm above you. I'm right above you.
Oh, you're right. You're riding. Oh my gosh. All
All right, well, I went back in the cab.
Yeah, it's like I do it in my stream because it's just me and I'm just being stupid. But yeah, in real life, okay, you're relying on me. So if you hit the
I'm on
bumper,
your RCO.
yeah, but if you're, you know what? You hit the bumper, it's my fault.
Yeah, but I'm RCOs. That's why I said I'm never in this seat.
Gotcha. So like I said, I had 8 cars. I know we got 10, and there's no way all 10 are gonna fit in one of the spurs. So all right. Oh, good speed, good speed. Oh, about 3 cars. Need 2 cars. Come on back. You have another car, about a car and a half to the bumper. About a half a car. That'll do. Take a look and see which room we got. I don't think we have any room. we need exactly half a car. And we don't have it. Okay. Which means that I'm going to have you push forward. Push forward about 4 cars. We could easily get 9 cars on that spur, but not 10. I didn't think so, but it was worth a try. All right, that'll do. All right, go ahead and pull back. Did I not? I did.
I was gonna say I got open air somewhere.
Yep, nope, I forgot to hit space, the shift key. A car and a half. One car. Half. Oh, a little bit more. On back. Coupler. That'll do. All right, go ahead and push forward to the end of the track.
Does it feel weird having a second person?
What's that?
Does it feel weird having a second person?
Nah. I did this, we would do this in Run8, and I did this a couple times, like on the Mateo server. I went to, like I was started to say, I went to go on the Mateo server, and I don't think they've done the update. Because, I mean, I've got the MP15 and everything, which I ran the update, and I went to go get on there, and they kept bailing me out. And it was, I would look at the server, and like the last update was December, so they haven't updated their server yet, which means they haven't updated the High Green server yet. And if I opened up my system to do Run8 on multiplayer, all right, hang on, slow down, slow down, slow down, stop, stop. Ooh, that was my bad. I was monologuing. We're talking inches, but nice. How many cars we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this track can only take 7. Okay. Yeah. So one side can take 8, the other side can take. I love the switching puzzles that they give us. All right, go ahead and back up. We're going to tie that one car onto the 2 that are sitting here waiting. We'll pull the 8 out and stick them on the little spur on the left. Put these 3 cars in. So I'm thinking that if I do multiplayer, we may end up, I'll probably just do Southern California on Run 8 because I think everybody, obviously everybody has the BNSF one, but I don't think everybody has, they all have the same because I have all the subdivisions. And pull back a little bit more. One car. You're at half a car.
No wonder I couldn't see.
Clear the
I
coupler.
was in the seat.
And good. That'll do. All right, you're going to go forward about 4 cars. 3 cars, actually. Maybe. About 1 car. Half. Keep coming. That'll do. Cute. All right, go ahead and push. And that'll do. All right, go ahead and go back past the switch. About 3 cars. That'll do. All right, switch is lined and locked. You can go ahead and push forward.
I'm a little jumpy right now over here.
What was that again? A little jumpy?
Yeah, I feel a little laggy.
Huh. And it's interesting because on my end, it's not. Whatever it was that was causing it, stop. Okay, you can go ahead and you got about 2 cars. Lower down. Half a car. That'll do. Alrighty, go ahead and pull back. $556 and 10 cars. Which, well, locomotive and tender are 2 of those.
Yeah.
Four cars. 3 cars. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. You have 2 cars to go. You have 1 car. Half.
Doing it just from the cab is kind of different.
And that'll do. All right, go ahead and push forward. What's up, Mr. Quincy White? How you doing?
All right, I'm out of here.
You're out of here. What? Why, man? Come on.
Because now the supervisor's here. I don't work good with this.
Yeah, he said something about he had a write up for you. I don't know what that's about. All right. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Second day. Well, actually, this is third day spring break, but I have to work tomorrow. I get to play. You know what? They call it work. I'm watching baseball all day. A lot of different teams coming in. We got a freshman tournament happening, so yep, we're good. Tier 4 here in the sawmill. So extra cars. I love it. Challenging work. Keep pushing. You have about 3 cars. You have all kinds of room to the end. So yeah, I got baseball all day tomorrow, baseball for most of the day tomorrow. Then I'm driving up to, let's see, up to the Stockton area. We have softball. Give me about 2 more cars.
Or are you going to be out over here?
And go ahead and that'll do.
Who's hosting the tournament?
What's that?
Who's hosting the tournament down here?
Oh, we're actually, well, the tournament's happening on my campus, but as far as softball is concerned, we're playing Escalon.
Get out of my neck of the woods.
This is where Alina Whittier expansion mod comes in handy. Alina's Whittier expansion mod. I didn't see that on Nexus, but I don't know if I want the expand. This is I like. I mean the half of the allure is the switching puzzles. Like I saw that somebody added a Y out there at Silva, and of course my question is why? Pun intended. All right, right past the switch. You got about half a car, and that'll do.
Yeah, I'm literally 1 minute away from the school.
Ah, gotcha. All right, come on. That's the other thing. I mean, I wish they would just do. I mean, there's a lot of interesting railroading. CTCC, I think, is what the company name is, or CCTC, Central California Traction Company, does a lot of work in and around. A Y at Silva is mandatory? No.
That's who I was contracted for 3 weeks.
Oh wow. Okay. Same reason for this. So half a car, and that'll do. And brakes are off. Go ahead and pull back. Same reason for the Silva crossover mod. So once again, these must be located somewhere else. They're probably in the Railroader mod section. I didn't see them on Nexus. And I checked. I went and looked. I mean, I'm only running 2 mods right now. And I briefly looked at was it the 440 that they came out with, but I'm like, yeah, it's kind of wrong era. That'll do. So I thought it was kind of neat. It reminds me of, was it the 442 that's sitting on static display there in the Sacramento Railroad Museum. All right, go ahead and come forward. But other than that, man, it's good looking. I'm glad somebody made one. But you know what? Same thing as before. If they're gonna make one, for the love of God, make a Shea or a Heisler. For the logging camps, that's what I want. A Shea or a Heisler. I think Jamestown Railroad. I think it's Jamestown. There's a railroad. There's a railroad park outside of Jamestown that has like a Shea. I think a Shea or a Heisler that they use. The East Whittier expansion mod lengthens the sawmill track. And okay, give me about 2 cars. That'll do. Lengthens the sawmill track and also build you an extended yard at East Whittier. Now, you had said at one time, Mr. White, that when you expand onto Fontana, you lose the Whittier yard. Okay, go ahead and pull reverse. So I guess is that on Nexus? That's the question I have for you. I'm gonna come back just past the last switch here. You got about 4 or 5 cars. You only lose if you go silver address. Okay. Well, I mean, do I lose the actual yard or because I went to Silva and I still had the yard. That'll do. I just know that when you go to Silva, they move the interchange down to Silva, but the tracks and everything in East Whittier are still there. Okay, wait a second. Alina, I thought I could have swore I saw some of her mods on Nexus when I was looking. All right, come forward. Yeah, I was looking at Nexus. I know Railroader mods are on Nexus, and there's also there too because I have mods I had mods I was trying to use for Baldur's Gate, but they didn't work. Oh, you know what? I flipped the wrong switch. Hang on, back up. That's my bad. I can't talk and run railroads at the same time. You all know this. They're in the modding section. I'll take a look at them. So, once again, do I make mistakes? Yes. Why? So you guys don't have to. There, I haven't said that in a while. All right, now you can go ahead and come forward. Oh, I know that. Yeah, because I did that in the first iteration of playing Railroader, I extended to Silva, and the interchange moves to Silva, but the tracks and stuff in the little yard at East Whittier still stayed. So I was under the impression that if you extend out, then they take the tracks away. They don't, and at least they didn't for me. All right, go ahead. About 3 cars. But yeah, the interchange went down there. That's why it's like I am not ready to go to Silva, not until I get something bigger. 1 car, slow her down. That was not the brake that you used.
Nope, I was listening to you.
Yeah, see. Okay, now I gotta look at something here. Condition 99% on that car. And 99% on the locomotive. So we'll have to stick the locomotive at the end of the day into the shop so it can get repaired. That's all right. I still got cars over there at the logging that I need to either sell or repair. And then I think I'll probably, now that I think about it, I'm probably going to take it up to Bryson, those eight cars there, and yeah, take those up to Bryson. Go ahead and you can go back, come back, go back to the end of the bumper. Don't hit the bumper though. But for me, I can stand losing Whittier because I'm suing Nick's Bryson interchange. Oh, did you give up? Hello? Oh, I don't know where my engineer went. Must be getting local aggro. But for me, I can stand losing Whittier because I'm suing Nick's Bryson interchange, so I gained an interchange at Bryson. Oh, there's a mod out there to make the yard at Bryson an interchange, huh? That's cool. But then again, I mean, it's like it's the challenge if we keep the interchange at um yeah, if we keep the interchange down there at Silva, once again it just becomes a challenge of having, I need the equipment. And that's what I learned by going to Silva is that running down there with this equipment that I currently have, not it can happen, you can do it, but you better be spot on with um stop. Yeah, you better be spot on with your with your coal and your water. Are you back?
Yeah,
At Sun
yeah.
Agro?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, my phone rang and Discord's on my phone.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
It's the call that Mr. White doesn't like.
Oh, you have to go to work?
Not right now.
Okay. Did Mr. White, is he making you go to work?
I know, right?
Yeah, no, come on, Mr. White, we're playing here. All right, if you're back in the locomotive, go ahead and push forward. We're gonna push up onto the yard lead, and then we'll pull back into the interchange. Drop these, do a runaround, and we'll connect to the ones that go to Bryson. But before we go to Bryson, we're going to go take the other train up to Connolly. I can actually just AI that one actually once it gets out of the area because it'll go. I mean, I've got all the switches lined and locked, so it just goes right to the end of the track and stops where I want it to stop.
Yeah.
I'm getting blamed for stuff I haven't done yet. The keyword there, the keyword's yet.
Uh,
he, he was probably picking up the phone and goes, dang it, somebody got him before I did.
now they're just telling me who I'm with tonight.
So, but on a real note, Mr. White, I've got somebody at the high school that actually came to me. They've been watching my train videos, and they came to me and they're like, "Listen, I think this is something I've always dreamt. But go ahead and push hard. You're going up that grade." I use the rule of thumb when you're like coming up and down here. Coming up, no more than 15. Going down, no more than 10. That keeps it under control. But anyway, Mr. White, so this young lady wants to be a railroad engineer. So I sat down and had a conversation with her, gave her the video that Union Pacific put out. It said, so, I guess it's something like titled, "So You Want to Work for a Railroad," and it was a no holds barred. This is what it's like to work for a railroad. And I mean, we're talking, if you watch that video and you're like, yeah, no, I don't think so. Railroad life's not for you. But if you watch it and you're like, yeah, what, I'm down. Well, she watched it and came back and she goes, I'm okay with that stuff. She goes, honestly, if it helps me get away from my family, I'm good. Okay, you can go ahead and that'll do. So I found that there's up in your neck of the woods, Chris, that there is a college that has an associate's degree course for railroad operations. Go ahead and come back.
Which one's that?
I thought, well, what, off the top of my head, I want to say Stan State, but I don't think that is because I just happened to say I was at Stan State. I'll have to look it up. Oh, you have a problem with everything, Mr. White. I'm just saying. Um, I think the
No, you
video,
know what? I think you are right.
but I think is it Stan State?
I think so.
Okay. Interesting college. I mean, if they have that, man, I'd be interested to go up there and take that course just for the giggles of it. Um, Now, you say that is mostly misinformation. You know what? I don't think it is. Well, it is, but it's not because I think the video is actually meant to do one thing: weed out those people that are coming in with a pie in the sky attitude that hey, I'm going to work for a railroad and this is going to be fun, and don't realize how how hard the work is. So I think it's a great way to start by, hey, watch this video, and if you still want to work for a railroad, then we'll talk. And that's how I took the video. So, and yeah, she, it's it's that they didn't pull any punches. You know what? Forget your birthdays, forget your mom's birthday, forget your kids' birthdays, forget Christmas, forget Thanksgiving. I mean, you're coming into work, you're a low man on the totem pole. If there's a holiday, you're going to work
What?
it.
Hold on. Man's best friend's
Yeah,
bugging.
no, exactly, White. It is meant to push people away, and that's what it's supposed to do. It was made to drive people away that have an unrealistic view of working for a railroad. I'll word it that way. Other than that, you can go ahead and give us a little more beans. Bring it to about
I,
5.
I stepped away.
Yeah. You
I
stopped. Oh,
stepped away for a
you
minute.
did. Okay. I got this then.
So while you're talking about that, and I've stepped away,
Okay.
what the video should show, and I think Mr. White will agree, is the horror side of running, um, the running road, and that is the last thing you see before you hit a car.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, the last thing you see before you hit the car is the people's eyes looking directly at you.
That's rough. Well, and the thing is, I have a buddy whose brother and family were just involved in an accident um, involving a train, and it was light power, and it was at a cross. It was a railroad crossing that all it had were the crossbucks. It didn't have lights or anything like that, and I think everybody probably has. at some point, because honestly, in the conversation I had with my buddy, which we haven't really talked since then, and I think a lot of it is because he wanted me to really say, you know what, the train was at the fault. Your brother should sue him. Blah blah blah. But here's the upshot of it: his brother crossed those railroad tracks every day, twice a day, going to work, going home from work. His wife, same thing. I mean, it's not like they were. Honestly, it wasn't like this whole thing was brand new to them. They were in an area that they've never been in before. Um, and knowing, and this is exactly how I worded it, and this is how you lose a friend, but knowing my friend, if his brother's anything, my friend, if his brother's anything like him, um, yeah, it was probably like we better hurry up and let's try to see if we can beat that train because I just heard the horn.
So, speaking of that, do you know the rules and regulation about Escalon?
About Escalon, no.
We're not allowed to use horns or bells.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there's areas down here where they have the same thing. It's like,
No, the whole city.
oh,
The whole
wait,
city.
the whole city?
Yes,
Oh,
we are not.
is it
We
because
are not allowed. Go ahead.
well, from what I've heard about Escalon, I mean, I'd never go there, but honestly, if you hit somebody, you're just culling the herd. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm streaming. No, I'm kidding. And there's areas, even here, and I think that's a huge mistake. And I know you
Right?
guys do too, but
You're right.
yeah, it is a huge mistake, and it's on a lesser scale. Okay, where I work, it's the same attitude that the coaches have. It's an inconvenient for me to unlock this gate. I'm just going to leave it open. Forget the fact I can't not jump on the front of this train. There we go. Forget the fact that you're leaving the school exposed to somebody that can come in and there's crazies out there that we see it on the news. That there's always going to be some crazy that wants to do harm to a school for some reason. Close and lock
Mm-hmm.
the gate behind you. Okay. Why, other than the fact that some city councilman got woken up in the middle of the night with a horn, why, why would you say no horns? You're just taking away basic safety.
Exactly.
And yeah, and that's what it comes down to. That's all it comes down to is that a councilman somewhere got woken up or a friend of a councilman. I don't like the horn. I don't get to sleep. That's all it comes down to. It's a very those kind of rulings are born out of pure selfishness with no thought towards safety. And oh, you're back in?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and come on back.
But yeah, so when you come up here, the tracks are just around the corner. You
Awesome.
can you can go over to AMPM, get a cup of coffee, and watch the craziness.
Nice.
And you remember me telling you about the our customer who was upset that his
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
car,
yeah.
yeah,
About a car and a half.
it was in Escalon where they hit it.
Uh,
They didn't hide it. They didn't hide it on a public road.
half
They
a
hid it
car.
in a cornfield.
Yeah, I like that. It happened to be in a field.
Yeah,
Okay. Your train is in a field. Okay. All right. So we are ready to go. But before we take this, I'm going to run down and I'm going to get the logging train up. Well, let me think. Actually, I need
I'm in the
those.
conductor seat.
Okay, you want to be conductor for a while? I can let you be conductor for a while.
Well, we're going somewhere new, so I'll let you drive because I don't know the route.
Oh, this one I'm just going to AI. That's all I'm going to do, and then I'll go ahead and I'll jump in. Well, I'm coming down to where the logging train. I'm going to send that up because it'll just run up. But these cars I eventually need to get rid of, or at least get them up to Bryson so they can be repaired. Okay, orders. Let's go in reverse. Back to the fusee. As I told Farmer in my line of work, they tell you at some point in your career you're going to kill somebody. Yeah, and it's in. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Flip that switch. Is it something that you did? No. But does that make it any easier that you have to deal with, like you were saying, the last thing you see is their eyes staring at you, like, aren't you going to stop?
I have had my fair share, and I know Quincy's had his fair share.
All right. Sure, that switch is set. That one's right. Perfect. Okay. This one is on its way up the mountain. Oh yeah, just by the time you, I would think when you're hauling something that's over a mile long and you're looking at 10K tons, by the time you realize it's going to happen, it's you know it's done. All right, well that train,
100%.
yeah, we'll let that train get out of the way. All right, passing the siding. Well, the Y. He's entered the Y, but he's go up the mountain. I'm gonna call that the Whittier Y. All right, that is switched. Here. Add from train. There we go. Boom. Switch list is set. Uh, Instantly sets them all. And I know I don't think it has all. Yeah, these are all the cars that are part of the train added to the switch list. It does not include anything that we have to pick up. So we're going to go ahead. 15 cars, 895 tons, or 97.
It'll be interesting to see beyond Bryson, the next city, because it's as far as I've got.
So you've gotten to Bryson though, right?
That's the next city after Whittier.
Yes.
Yeah, that's as far as I've gone.
It was Bryson. Gotcha. And what I'm pulling are mostly the cars for. I got Stenzel, and we got two different industries to work in Whittier, and then the rest is going on up, and mostly it's Appalachian hardwoods and the bridge site. So we'll have to do some sorting once we get into Whittier.
Oh, so you don't even have the bridge done.
This is the last phase. This is phase 3, and so when I advance to tomorrow in the game, I will have the next section up to Fontana done. So we'll start working that, and that's that for me too. All virgin territory.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm not like Quincy that can play all day, all night, 24/7. And trust me, I've actually even thought about. I wonder how I can if I get in and add money to my resources and start buying equipment. Now you can play this in sandbox mode, I think, and go see everything. But I'm not doing that. I'm playing purely career mode. And trust me, I wanted to do that, especially when they added the new Santa Fe. I wanted to go into sandbox and pull that up.
So tonight's gonna be fun because I have a greenhorn.
What's that?
I said tonight is going to be fun because I have a greenhorn.
So you're working tonight. Gotcha. The last part, I heard like noise in the background, so I couldn't really hear it.
I
Sound
have a greenhorn.
a greenhorn. See, I heard green. I was thinking Greenland. Okay, so you got a newbie.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
coming
oh,
from
oh, oh, oh,
Richmond.
oh, 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 oh. Come to a stop. I forgot. Down. Well, actually, I'm okay. I need to go this way anyway.
They're coming from Richmond.
Look at the signals. I got my signals. I think, yeah, he stopped. He stopped, and instead of at the fusee, that's what I was talking about. Instead of stopping at the fusee where I want him to, he stopped because the signal's red. This is not what I wanted to do. All right, let's bring her to a stop. Go into emergency. I forgot she was down here. Okay. This one, orders, pass the signal.
All
But
your orders when you're ready.
yeah, I'm moving. I'm gonna get the passenger train going here. Told it to pass the signal, but not pass the fuse. Perfect.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna try something.
Okay. Grab a car. Go passengers. Whittier. Copy to 2 others. Load up again. Orders. go in the reverse. All right. All right, let's go to the station. Get my switch list here. Great. All right, we got two more cars to pick up and two to set out.
Can you hear me?
Hear you?
Okay. I moved over to the computer.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely a little bit softer, so I can hear you. Let me volume up in Discord so everybody else can hear you. You should be fine. All right, waiting for the passenger train to go. Meantime, push back. Whoa, whoa! Get off the locomotive. All right, go ahead and push back, please. Yeah, this was my mistake right here. Okay, that'll do. All right, there goes the passenger train. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and I'm trying to think about what I want to do here. You know what? Let's do the Stenzel. Go ahead and pull forward. That'll do. All right, come on back. All right, about 5 cars. 4. About 3. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, the wheels weren't even turning. Holy, what the? No way. Go ahead and push back. Yeah, that was weird. Hmm. About half a car. And that'll do. All right, go ahead and pull forward. Two cars. 1, half, and that'll do. All right, come on back to couple. About 2 cars. 1 car. Lower down. Go. Go ahead and pull forward.
Open air valve.
Yeah, there is. Can't grab it. There we go. That'll do. All right, come on back to couple. $76. 63 fares. Wait, did 63 people went to Ella? Really?
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's like there's nothing in Ella, but oh
I'm
well.
lucky if I do 40.
Maybe it's a Renaissance fair or something. Well, for the passenger service, you're given one car. The very first car you should buy should be the observation car, because that gives you like a 20% increase on how much the fares are. All right, about 2 cars. Then the distance plays a part in it too. The farther they go, 1 car, half a car, slow her down, and boom, that'll do. Registering. Okay. Let's take a look. Go ahead and pull forward. Yeah, $76 for 63 fares. I made $6 on the timely manner, so $69 plus 6, so $75 for delivering that car. Nice. All right. All right, we'll come back to this past the switch. That'll do. All right, come on back to couple. About 2 cars. You got 1 car, half, good speed, coupled. That'll do. Awesome. All right. Here. All right. Go ahead, pull forward. We're going to drop the tanker, then do a run around, and we're going to push in. All right. About 2 cars. 1 car, and that'll do.
So when we push in, we just continue on to Ella, right?
Yeah, because what we're going to do is, yeah, we're going to push in. We've got 1 car on the back end that we got to pull out. So we're going to be doing a little maneuvering around here.
Also, that tank has to come out.
Yeah, we've got the back one. The back's got to come out. So we're going to go ahead, flip the switch. We're going to do a run around. And then ultimately what I like to do is when we actually connect back to the rest of the consist, I want I want to try and put the tanker that we're picking up behind the boxcar that you have right now. Safety first.
That's an easy.
All right, that'll do. All right, come on back to couple. And since you actually work for a railroad, as does Mr. White, if I'm doing anything like that needs to be improved, please speak up because I want to do it right, and then hopefully through you guys, other people will learn to do it right.
Yeah. So how many tanks are in the siding right now?
There are 2 in the siding right now. I think the siding can hold 3, but I want to. My idea was to go in and use the one that we have sitting, pull out, and just enough to push in, and then we'll go ahead and pull it back, grab the boxcar,
So,
do a runaround again, and then push back into the consist.
well,
How would you do it?
how much room do we have between the siding and the main line?
We have a lot, to be honest with you. I mean, we can, if we have to, we can push back even more. Because normally I made a mistake. I forgot that because I was talking. Forgot that the passenger train was sitting there. I would have actually stopped this before the switch. Right here at the signboard for Whittier is usually where I stop. Got about half a car and coupled. Did you want to push back even more?
Now hold on.
Yeah.
So you see where I'm standing?
Yeah.
So drop the empty tank car right here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to drop the tank car here, push up, then pull back, and then push up with this car and the other one, and then go back and get the box car, run around, and then pick up this car, the empty that we're picking up, and push it back into the consist, and then head for Ella.
So why take the 2 empties with us?
You want to leave them both here?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Pick them up on the way back,
Yep.
and we can do that too. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're going to pull everything up into here. Okay.
No, I thought you threw the switch already.
Oh no, I hadn't thrown the switch, but you're pulling the. I mean, we haven't uncoupled or anything like that yet. But we got room to work.
Yeah.
We definitely. Well, actually, we need to pull. Well,
I know. No, I thought you threw the switch to put us where
yeah,
I'm at
no,
right now.
not yet. No, no. I thought you might want to push back. So we need to push this back past the switch again.
No, well, hold on.
Okay.
So what my game plan is
Mm-hmm.
is run the constants back to where I'm at, disconnect everything that's going north, run in, push the tank in. While we're pushing the tank in, reverse the other siding to store the boxcar over there for now,
Okay.
and then we're not taking the boxcar with us.
Gotcha. All right. Switch throne. Go ahead. Come forward. That would help if I actually like disconnected it. Thank you for doing that.
Well, that's why I was back here.
Yeah.
You just watch the front, and I'll watch the rear.
Oh, slow down. That was a panic move. It was flying. Okay.
No, you're good. That's what RCO is all about.
All right. So right now we're going to pull forward and you flip the switch. Yep. Okay.
You protect the front, I'll protect the rear,
Gotcha.
and we'll just RCO for now.
All right. We're going to grab the tanker.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, got no air.
Shows to be up by you.
Shift and click. There we go. We're good. $242 for 132 fares at Bryson.
So that's south of us?
That would be actually west.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, west. It's well, if you want to go north south, it would be north of us. I think this goes east west, so that would be west of us. All right. $70 for delivering that car. Nice.
Too bad we're taking it out. Let me know when you're ready.
And go ahead, and I'm coming off of the handbrakes. It's all yours. Wait a minute, why am I missing air?
Between the tender. We're still moving, so we're good.
Oh. See, I like it being tier 4 because these cars have been sitting here since I first dropped them
I was wondering when they were going to get picked up.
on day 1. Yeah. So I'm noticing that tier 4 things are getting used more, or they're turning. Did you want to keep going back until we drop the?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now,
Oh, yeah.
thank you to Mr. White. Um, left shift and click on the couplers will also shut off the air valves.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then if you left shift and click on the glad hands, it connects them and opens the air valves.
Ah,
I did not know that until Mr. White came in and yelled at me. And then he wrote me up and docked my pay. He must not be watching anymore because he's not making comments.
nope. Are you going the wrong way?
Oh, I did. I did. Thank you. Thought I had that switch.
You're good on my end.
Okay. I'll clear the switch. All right.
Yeah, I guess he fell asleep.
Not allowed to sleep.
Yeah, I sleep for 8 hours at work, so you can't do.
I'm going to push forward. All right. She's all yours.
No, you're good.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
need it.
Okay.
But I'll tell you one thing: I can't wait till I get a permanent partner.
For work or in railroader?
No work.
Ah, so you get to train all the newbies, huh?
No, they're just extra board people.
Ah.
One day last week, I had one that wasn't even certified RCO.
Oh. And this guy's coming all the way out here from Richmond?
The lady tonight is, yeah.
Wow.
I've had her a couple of times. I keep telling her, why don't you just take the open spot?
Hmm. Wonder why she wants to stay in Richmond. Family, maybe.
She gets paid to travel from Richmond.
Really?
Yes.
That's why I'd stay in Richmond then. If you like
Well,
driving.
no. That's what I'm saying is, you know, I I've tried to convince her to, you know, start there and get transported over. to Mormon and then do her 8 hours and then go back to Richmond.
All right. All right. That car has been dropped.
So once we're connected back up, can we pass the tanker?
Yeah, I was going to. Well, my plan here was I was going to pull back. What was I going to do? I was going to pull the tanker back to about right where I'm at right now, just past the switch. Do a runaround and then push the tanker back in, and then grab the boxcar and then pull
We
it
don't need
back.
to do.
What's that?
We don't need to run around though, because when we come back, they'll be on the tail end,
Right.
and all we gotta do is push through the yard.
Okay, but you want to leave the boxcar where it's at?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So I just want to pull the tanker into here past the switch so
Yeah,
I can clear that because yeah, it's close. I think well we could probably get past it.
it's your call.
I'm
I
gonna
just
go.
don't want to get. I just don't want Mr. White yelling at us.
I just what I thought too. I don't want Mr. White yelling at me either. So I'm gonna go grab it and pull it back.
Yeah, when we have to go on a California attraction,
Oh,
um,
forgot to flip the switch again.
if we're pulling something and we've got to go further with it, and it's in the wrong direction, we just leave it in the siding and collect it on our way back.
Makes sense. Now, did I hear you right though? You just come through and so you're basically pushing those cars in the front while you're pulling a bunch in the back. Yeah.
Because
See, so that
because
does happen.
yeah, because we don't have an engineer, so one person's protecting the front, the other person's protecting the rear.
Okay. I say that because there's a lot of people that play the simulator and they're hung up on turning the locomotives. I don't care. Just because, I'm facing this direction, this is the front with the cow catcher in the front. I push whole consist back, so it's whatever, it's however you need to do it. You just can't get hung up on is my engine facing in the right direction.
Yeah, our yard master now, he the his thing is if we're doing that, we have to have at least a 2 foot platform to stand on. We cannot stand on the rungs, the ladder rungs.
Hmm. Sounds like an insurance guy got a hold of him.
No,
That was me being facetious.
yeah, but
All right.
that's just simple. All right, I got it.
Okay. All right. Do I have anything? Let me get the switch list here. Those two are done. We got the 2 for East Whittier. I have 1 for LO Farm Supply.
Where's this Whittier?
East Whittier is the interchange.
Oh, so back there, okay.
Yeah, that's and the two are the ones that we've got sitting here. Okay, LF Farm Supply is here on the front end. Then everything else goes to Bryson. All right, I'm in the conductor seat. Hope I was.
It's not working. You said shift left click?
It's left shift and then just click on the glad hands. But if you already connected them, click on them, left click on them to disconnect them, and then hold down the shift key and then left click. There you go.
Was the switch down?
We can go forward. All switches are aligned. Thirteen cars, 759 tons. Good on coal, good on water. All right. Since that is clear, all right, 8 new skeleton cars waiting at the Whittier interchange. Okay, that switch is lined to lock for mainline operation. We're good. All right. Stop Ella.
These phone lines are a little too low.
What was that?
The telecommunication lines are a little too low.
You know, I thought the same thing too. Are they set back far enough from the right of way, or, and I mean, they're down below, but yeah, they're low enough to where they can easily be damaged or cut. But they do look cool, though, to be honest with you. Right. Something else here. That. Okay, this is we've got phase 3. Purchase track to Silva. Not sure I want to do that yet. I think I want to get that locomotive first. Max is $37,000 loan. Right now, they take out $20,000, and I can buy, with everything I have left in the bank, I can buy that locomotive. Station
I
coming
think
up.
he fell asleep behind the controls.
What's that?
I think Mr. White fell asleep behind the controls.
I think he did too. Now, if he worked for Norfolk Southern, I would say we could like keep an eye out for any more disasters on their part. Like driving into a river to wash their locomotives. That's not. I don't know about that one. All right, so it's the car in the front. We might want to come to a stop here. Thinking.
So before we disconnect,
Yeah,
the car in the front has got to go behind the station. The passenger
exactly.
station.
Yeah, and the one behind the
So,
station, if you hit the tab key, you'll see the one behind the station. The first car is the one that we need to pull out.
oh, okay, no. I was talking about the passenger station.
Oh, no. We have to go behind it. So basically, we would have to, at some point, pull this car forward, do a runaround, grab it, pull back down onto this track behind the station or behind the depot, and then push forward, grab the car here, pull back, and then push. Then basically you set this one out. But we could do the same thing. Leave our
No,
pickup here, and then push back, grab the
yeah,
rest of the consist.
so Bryson team. All these?
Just the first car. If you hit
Okay.
if you hit the tab key.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay, yeah. So it's LL Farm Supply is all we need. Everything else is Bryson. I don't see, and then I'm looking at the map. The map mods has them color coded too. Yeah, everything else is Bryson Bridge Site with Bryson Freight House and Bryson Appalachian Hardwood. So we got a little bit of switching to do in Bryson.
Yeah, I don't think I have Bryson.
Oh, you don't have, so you haven't gone beyond Ella then.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what I thought you said, and then I thought you said no, you had gone to Bryson.
No.
Oh, okay. So, all right. This is coming down. Got it. I'm on the tender. Oh, oof. Heavy snow up on the mountain.
Where's she coming back from?
Well, she lives in Sparks, but she's heading for Rockland.
Okay.
Yeah. And so she just was going over the mountain, and she gave me a check-in that she was supposed to be at Rockland at a certain time, and so if that time expires and she hasn't made it, then I can start putting out like, hey, my daughter was going over the mountain and she didn't make it to Rockland. What's going on? But she made it. She made it out of the pass, and she took a picture of it, and it looks like they got about, I don't know, it looks like about 8 feet of snow up there. All right, and you're clear of the switch. Switch is thrown.
She's all yours.
Oh, okay. I'm down here on the other end, but that's all right.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'm down here by the
Oh yeah,
locomotive.
oh yeah. I see where your little symbol. That's kind of an
Yeah,
interesting look.
that's the way we do RCO.
Okay.
So the next place I'll be is behind the barn, and when you get her lined up, then I'll take care of her, bringing her in, hook up,
Okay.
and then I'll pull her out and all that.
Ooh, not quite far enough. And you're there. All right. Forward couple up. Ah. Hey. Oops. That's all good. All right, come back onto the siding, and then she'll be yours.
So my RCO power consists of a ST40-2
Okay.
and an ST75M.
Wow.
I know, talk about an odd couple.
Yeah. I was like, what the heck? All right, and go. All right. Switch is thrown. She's all yours.
I know, that's when I saw it, I was like, that's an odd couple right there.
That is an odd couple.
And the ST40-2 is the control unit.
Um. Okay.
They only added the other one for more power because it used to be two ST40s.
Did you need the extra power?
Oh yeah,
Okay. Enough coffee for the day.
all yours.
Okay. Handbrakes are still on. The middle car, and you just pull the middle car. There we go. And you can uncouple there too. Or did you want to pull them all out and then
Well, what's the one that has to come out? The back one?
the middle one?
All right, you're good.
Okay.
I thought the back one had to come out.
No. If you notice, like on the stream, I leave my tabs up. So right now, anything yellow, from my perspective, anything yellow is either Whittier or Whittier interchange.
Well, for me, your stream, I'm just now taking the locomotive.
Okay. But I mean, from you as you're playing the game, though, if you hit tab, I don't know, you probably should see the same colors.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm tabbed. I was just up all in the boxcar business.
Ah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna put something up on their Discord that they need to give us a boxcar for captured service. All right. Forward.
do I see an issue?
What's that?
Do we have to run around the train here?
Nope.
Okay, so then we're good.
Yeah. No, we back up. We got enough room because we're just going to leave this car here like we did down in
Yeah,
East
I was
Whittier.
thinking we had to shove up. So
Yeah. No, and then we're just going to back up and we shove this one that I've got back in, drop it, and then we'll just pull up, pull up to the
yeah,
crossing here, then back up, grab the consist, and then head down the main line. Okay, she's all yours.
gotcha. So now you know what RCO works kind of like.
Yeah. So 2 conductors, no engineer.
Nope.
Well, or 2 engineers and no conductor.
I'm not an engineer.
Which gets paid more, engineer or conductor?
Engineer.
And so no engineer, 2 conductors. Oh, they're getting off cheap.
Who does more work?
Conductor.
Right.
And yeah, that's the way. I mean, that's how things in business are backwards. Those who do the most work get paid the least. Think you're still coupled?
I keep trying to hit the space bar.
Do it all the time for the horn. Run8's the space
Uh-huh.
bar. So I think it was Hank was saying that was one of the first things he did is he kind of remapped all the keys so that it kind of was the same for Run8. All right.
My son just asked me, "Are you guys the lazy crew? Does that mean you guys sleep all the time?"
Say what? I was a little bit muffled, but you're saying,
He read the name Lazy Crew,
oh,
and
okay,
he, you guys sleep all the time?
we do. So actually, I didn't look at that. If I go with the Santa Fe, 71,000 pound tractor. And a GP9 is 64,000 pounds. The other thing I didn't look at is the curve radius on the Santa Fe is large. Ooh, don't want to go. All right, come on back. $38 is 35,000. So actually, instead of getting the Santa Fe, it would be cheaper for me to just get the GP9. Interesting. Now I got a decision to make.
Well, at least you get to make decisions. I'm still dirt poor.
Oh, I'm thinking just way up. I'm still, trust me, I'm still dirt poor too because I'm thinking up into the future and going to Fontana. Standing the bridge to Fontana is definitely going to open it up and hopefully make some more. All right, we can come back. You're about a car. Okay. Oh, third up. All right, sir. I'm in the conductor's seat. Oops, I was. Keep sliding out.
Switch ahead.
It's already switched.
All right.
You're
Well,
lined
look
and
who
locked.
just
Yeah,
woke
you're
up.
lined and locked for mainline operation.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Look who just woke up.
Now, if I really want to do this, I could have jumped up to Bryson and got into the CTC room. Played with the signals.
What's the speeds up here?
So we are. You got a green ahead. So
Remember, I'm going into territory I know nothing about.
gotcha. So if you look up, the new industries are close to Natahala. Yeah, I saw that. Fontana goes to Natahala. Let's say, yeah. By the way, Mr. White's back. Yeah, but if you're going to
Yeah,
Fontana, you might as well go all the way to Andrews. Fontana goes to Natahala. Natahala is where all the new industries. And I saw that they put the new industries in just sightings. I don't think they've dropped any assets in, and I'm hoping that they are going to drop assets in. But that's the thing. I want to do Fontana, and then I was thinking about shifting and going and buying Silva. But before I buy Silva, I want to make sure I got the locomotive that I want in place, at which point I was going to get the Santa Fe, but then which is limited to, casual turns like this, or I can save money, lose a little bit of attractive effort, and not save about $3,000 and just get the GP9, start running diesel for my road as well as planning, and then go to Silva, and then I can start running up and over from Silva, running the interchange, and then slowly convert over to diesel. Welcome to the Bryson Bridge.
This is where I stop.
Okay, well, this is all new territory for you then.
Yep. So I'm willing to bet you that Mr. White's switching about somewhere between 150 to 200 cars a day in his railroad.
Yeah, I think he's gone from, and you can correct us if we're wrong, Mr. White, but I believe you go from one end to the other. At which point we need to get Mr. White to have a multiplayer session. He's got that many industries. Because then effectively you could have someone down switching the Silva area and pulling cars up from Silva to Dillsboro. Once you have the yard and the roundhouse up there set up, yep, you go Silva to Andrews. So you could have somebody pulling the cars up to Dillsboro, working I would call it the Silva local. Then you got a road train that would go from Dillsboro to East Whittier and Bryson and beyond, and dropping cars. Then you could have somebody working trains in those areas. Somebody working Whittier, somebody working Bryson, and so on.
That would be a fun, like, session where we have somebody at each one working, and then the road train is just AI, and the passenger train
Well, not
is
even that.
AI.
You could have somebody run the passenger train. You could have somebody run the road train, and then somebody sitting at the CTC board controlling it all. Oh, Mr. White.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, see, the signals here just got put in. You have to order those. It comes in one phase. You get 4 cars, and you drop them at Bryson. The only issue with Andrews is red marble. Red marble requires big power. Red marble must be the quarry. See, this has been fun. I've lost track of. I normally stop at a 2-hour stream. I'm at 3 hours and 21 minutes already.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. This is fun. I was trying to get Hank to come in yesterday, and then when I was playing, we were trying to play games with my daughter, and our favorite game to play together, they were down, and I think they're still down too. They got hit with something at their data center, so hopefully they get it all back. Red marble is almost a 5% grade. Holy. That's a lot.
Hey, at least I know I'm not working till midnight tonight.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. At some point, you'd have to go at least go get some rest at some. And
Well, we don't start till 10.
uh,
So, you figure it's going to be an hour and a half for her to get here.
that's true. So that's what I was thinking, Mr. Wyatt. That was the first thing that came to my mind when he said 5% grade. It'd be like the Saluda grade. and Saluta's only 100 miles away from where the map ends in the game. So speaking of that, that's the one weak point. All right, we have an approach. So, but that's the one thing that I was wondering is like, I mean, if they once they get everything in place and you complete everything, at what point does it just become redundant, or do they have to keep adding? I mean, if they're trying to model a certain area, okay, fine, you're only get to a certain point and done. But if it's a fictitious area, red marble is a 7% grade, but the devs did us a favor by shaving some off. Don't do us any favors, dev. Where are we in approach?
That's what I was wondering too.
It's good. It's good. This one, we're going to be diverging to eventually here. Oops, no. There. All right. We're in guard one. Huh. I wonder why. Nope.
Ooh, another yard.
Ah. Welcome to Bryson. Got the CTC board. Whoa! I just fell through the ground. How'd that? What the heck? I have never had that happen. All right, let's go ahead and bring it to a stop here. All right, what do we got? Let's take a look and see. Do we have, first of all, freight? We got 4 pickups at Appalachian Hardwood, and that's it. Bryson team. Drop that one. Appalachian Hardwood, Bryson Bridgeside. Okay, we're going to start sorting these into, since nothing else here is a pickup, let's go ahead and send. Let's see. Oh, by all means, run around. Check it out.
I am.
Coal tower holds like 100 and was it 150 tons of coal? 155 tons of coal? Passenger Whittier, I love that out. All right, passenger out of here.
I'm right behind you.
All right. To Bryson team, Appalachian Hardwood. So I'm going to start sorting out. So let's get to actually Great House one also. Whoops, I didn't.
I didn't know they had hump towers back in the day.
Flat switching towers. All right, let's see. We're going to go forward.
I'll cover the front if you cover the back.
Okay. Bryson Freight House is actually that building behind you.
It looks like a maze to get into it right now.
Yeah, right now we're just going
Oh,
to,
right there.
yeah, just once we get past that switch, go ahead and stop, throw the switch, push back.
Well, it's yours.
Okay. Come back here. So how many more phases do you have to do in order before you get into Bryson?
2.
2? Okay.
But I was wondering why I wasn't doing those switch out. Just more and more cars were coming.
Yeah. All right. Stop. Do a real quick run around here. Just going to push that car into the freight house there. We're good with that.
I'll be standing next to it when it's ready.
Okay. And that's kind of cool. You see more trains going by. There goes the passenger train. All right. Forward.
I just read UPMB and SF got smart.
How's that?
They're staging Jack and Jill in Roseville.
They're doing what in Roseville?
They're staging Jack and Jill.
Okay, you
The
lost
fire
me. With the fire?
the fire trains. They're
Oh,
staging them in Roseville this year.
oh, no kidding. Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and close that barn door after the horses have escaped. Oops, wrong one. But then again, well, actually, it's been a couple years since we've had like a really major fire up here. So yeah, it's probably got some stuff on the ground.
Well, at least you know they got smart and found a place to stage them.
Yeah.
Because Jack is based out of Washington.
Let's see. Oh, but already. Okay.
My turn.
Yep, you got it. Take her on in.
I forget which one it was, but one of them got damaged in the 2021 fire.
Really?
Yeah, they got overrun and they
Oh,
had to hide out in a tunnel and it just it choked it and ran out of fuel and all that
oh wow.
up there by Quincy.
I need to look those up. I didn't realize they had a fire train. All right, so $71.
Oh, yours.
Okay. So Bryson Bridge goods and team track. Okay. Team tracks on the other side. Let's see.
The one you were talking about is over by the passenger depot.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. We got one sitting there, so we can put a second one on there. But I've got two cars that are actually in front of it before I can even do a run around. So I'm thinking this track that will get the team track, we'll get the bridge site track. This one will get the Appalachian. Actually, no, they're all going out to the same spot. Let's see, Bryson bridge site. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that one. Only have two cars. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's see. Bryson bridge site. I'm going to leave that one here. We'll leave it where it's at.
You going through?
Yeah, go ahead and pick it. And Appalachian hardwoods. We're going to go ahead and
Just stand on the track.
yeah, we're going to go here and put that one car on the end. Connect it. And then we'll worry about the putting Bryson team track away. Then we can go back and grab Bryson bridge site, put it on the end of this consistent, head on out to where Appalachian Hardwoods is at. Actually, I'm going to push them.
All yours.
Okay. So Bryson team.
Am I pulling this whole thing?
Nope, nope. Go ahead and pull that one off.
Okay, it just pulled off.
Yeah.
And where you're standing is where you want that turn?
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put it on here. We'll do a run around, and so we have to go put it over where this car is over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Why are you stuck down there? I know why. I forgot to throw the switch for mainline operation. There we go. Okay, you're back. Passenger train sitting down there waiting. Guy couldn't even get out of the cab just to go down there and flip the switch because he knew he needed to flip it. Nope.
All yours.
All right. Good enough.
I'm sending her down the next track for you.
Gotcha.
And then once you have control over, I'll go to the back of that car.
Okay.
All yours.
Copy.
All switches are green on my side.
Awesome.
I guess he fell asleep again.
I guess so. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Bryson Bridge site, I wouldn't have that many cars to work. But once I get Bryson done, I get a lot of cars coming in.
And to think you're going on 4 hours.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm at the switches down here. All right, she's all yours.
All right. You want me to ride her out or stay in?
Bring her down, hook her up, and then we'll just bring her, then send her back my way. You can ride her if you want.
Well, that's what I'm saying
Yeah.
because we're gonna have to do some switching down there.
Yep.
All right,
Basically,
I'll ride her out.
yeah, we got to get onto the main line and then push back, and then we'll come back. I'm debating whether I want to grab that one car that I set all the way out there and then just kick it, pull it out, and then kick it toward the Bryson before we run the team track.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to do that.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Mr. White, if you're still listening, do we ever get boxcars for captured service? Since you've got the entire map opened up with all the industries. Let's see. Switches. All right, all switches are aligned. Go ahead and bring her to you.
Proceed. Um, I'm not going to airline this one.
No, just I would. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it, and I think it's already bled.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to airline it.
Gotcha.
Uh, I'll ride out once you line. I'll jump on the other one, and we can just shove this one.
Yeah, I'll pull it back. I said I'll kick it into down the track for the rest of the Bryson because they'll be at the end, and then we'll be good. So I don't know if he's still watching. He hasn't answered that question, but that's something I'm gonna have to put up in the Discord channel. Like, do we ever get boxcars for captured service? Example, dimensional lumber from the Whittier sawmill to Appalachian hardwoods.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I would say even if we didn't have anything beyond Bryson, I could be happy with just this. Whittier, Ella, and Bryson. As long as they gave us a lot of switching, I'm okay with it.
I love switching. I don't like road work.
It's a good mix. All right. Here we go.
All right, you're good to shove. I'm gonna go into the little nose for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Goodbye. All right. Nice kick. All right. This switch is, and then this one. Run. Switches are moving, or the signals are moving. Signals clear. All right. Yeah, on the tracks.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Are we just pushing in or are we pulling out?
No, we're just pushing in.
All right, give me 10 seconds.
Coming your way.
Yeah, I see that.
All right.
Are you on board or are you just?
I'm right on the end here.
Okay. Did you ever go rail fanning down there in Roseville?
I'm actually, if you're where I think you are, as we mentioned the city earlier, I'm actually south of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Roseville area is an area that I would say played around in when I lived in Sacramento. Went through a lot when I was a kid because I grew up in the Bay Area, and my godfather was a conductor for Southern Pacific, and at the time they were contracted out to Amtrak.
Yeah.
So that's where I got to spend a lot of time taking, train trips from Emeryville to Sacramento. A couple of times in the cab of the locomotive if the crew was up for it.
Oh.
Yeah, so as a little kid, that was just like, oh my God, that was the best thing ever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's all yours.
No, you're good.
Okay.
How far south?
Yeah, and then we would go up from Emeryville to Sacramento, and then depending on the crew, which more often than not they said no, but a couple times they said yes, we would go from Sacramento over the mountain to Reno. That was just fun.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you were in Roseville, if you ever went to our favorite place there.
Oh, at the Railroad Museum?
Nope.
Oh,
For food.
okay. I'm wondering which one you're talking about because there's so many good restaurants up in that area.
Roundhouse Cafe.
You know what? I don't think I've ever been there to be honest with you.
If we ever go to Roseville,
Yeah.
we always tell our driver to take us there.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and disconnect, and we're gonna push back.
I'll green line you, and then I'll move over to those cars.
Yep. And we're just gonna go ahead. Did they end up? Oh, good. He coupled. Sweet. Go ahead and place up the glide hands over there.
So how far south are you from me then?
About an hour.
Oh, okay. So you're more towards Wasco.
I am off of 99, more well, right between Modesto and Fresno.
Yeah, I
So,
kind of have an idea.
gotcha. So I do have, I mean, I got enough rail fanning here because literally where I work, I can stand on one side of the campus and see BNSF, go to the other side of the campus and I can see Union Pacific.
All right, I think I know where.
So, and then there was the San Joaquin Railroad. San Joaquin Valley Railroad used to come down through. I think it's that's what it is. Come down through Los Banos. And Los Banos, they took out the tracks and turned it into a hiking trail, which is just perfect because it's so scenic to walk that trail and see all the homeless meth addicts.
Right.
They should have just kept it a railroad. All right. Clear enough? Did clear enough. All right. We're going to go in, and everything I have here left is going to be, we got two cars for Appalachian hardwoods with 2 cars to be picked up. And everything else is for the Bryson Bridge site, which is clear. So we just need to, I think we'll just like push those 2 cars toward the Appalachian hardwoods, drop them, and then push the cars up, drop them on, at the Bryson Bridge site, and then we'll go do work at Appalachian hardwoods. But before we move in, once we connect here, I'm going to go and check on the, I believe by now that logging train should be loaded. And if it is, then we'll go ahead and bring that down the mountain and get it um, into the sawmill. And that'll be the 2 runs for the day. We'll be good on that one.
Well, how far past her are we going?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let you. I'm going to show you. You can ride the front end. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ride the front end of the car anyway. Front car. So, but I want it to be. You've never been here, so I'm just going to let it be a surprise for you.
Well, I was gonna say if it was gonna be like 5 minutes or more, um, that I would go ahead and start shoving up.
It's not that far. The only problem is that there's right there as you go down the tracks, it splits 3 ways. To the left is Standard Oil, so that's where you'll see some tankers down there, and that's a nice little steep little dip grade down. All right, let's go ahead and slow this down. I forgot you're watching it too. Sorry, habit.
I know.
Yeah, and then if you go straight, that's the Bryson Bridge site, and then off to the right is Appalachian Hardwoods. All right, let's go ahead and start up. All right, so while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and using the map. Oh, fun. There's the train. I'll bet you I'm going to jump over there real quick. They're bright yellow, so I'm thinking that they're already loaded on the map, and they are all loaded. So, all right. That orders first. All right, he'll go down the tracks and find their way back. Oh wait, they come back. Flip that switch. Okay, he'll find his way back to the fusee. Once he's there, then I can flip a switch, go back and flip a switch. And so in the meantime, all right, passenger train is sitting at Whittier. Back into Bryson. Back here. the handbrake.
Just say know more about my backyard.
All right. Oh, what's up, dude?
What's up?
All right, here we go. Good. Give it. We're good. Ooh, a little bit of rocking and rolling right there.
Get used to it.
Yep, I love it. So, yep, cooling tower, water tower, lots of little water outlets all around here in Bryson. Little Y area over here. Turntable works, obviously. And the way it's lined up, well, not that track, but the one next to it, that is all, anything, all these tracks over here are all repair tracks. So like this long one that's right here, I'll probably end up bringing those 8 cars once they're empty, bring them up here and let them, and because I've got the maintenance guys, I've got hired a maintenance guy, so I'll just have him repair those.
Well, we got a red ball.
I see that. I'm a rebel. Why is it red? Because
Close my eyes.
yeah, don't look at nothing. This shouldn't be red. Man, they should be yellow. Unless it's this switch up here is not right. That one's fine. All right, so right here, like I said, to the left, that's Standard Oil. Stop this, because we can flip that one real quick. Okay, so to the right, which is the way we're going right now, we're going to drop the 2 cars right in here. But this goes off to Appalachian Hardwoods, and straight is your main line toward Fontana. Jump! All right. Sorry. I'll pull it back past the switch, and I'll let you take it up to the bridge site. I see you jumping. You having trouble making the car?
I fell off.
I do that all the time. All right, she's all yours.
And I'm hiding in here.
This looks funny. You're buried in coal. I don't
Not the
think
first.
I don't think this is like supposed to be coal. I think it's supposed to be ballast, but
Yeah.
so we're pretty much done. Then we've got. I don't think we have anything. We got 2 cars down at Appalachian Hardwoods. We'll go back. So when we drop these, we'll have 2 cars to go back. We basically take the main line all the way down. Stop in Ella, pick up the cars there. Stop in Whittier, pick up the car there, and back to the interchange. AI engineer, Fusey engage. All right, so he's down. Okay, nice. All right, no money for these. Set some handbrakes. Got 2 at that end. I got 2 at this end. All right, go ahead and take her on back. All yours. All you're doing. All right, logging, pulling, going into the to. Wow, we already have a car that's ready to be picked up from the sawmill too. Cool. Count. Does that open all this up? All right. I was looking at the map going, oh, if I open, we complete all this. Oh, you're already down here? Okay.
I'll connect and send her to you.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at the map going, okay, where's Fontana? I didn't see a Fontana on the map. So if this is the last bridge, does it open everything up, or is there more beyond that that I have to do? And if I look at, actually the thing to look at is going to be milestones. Alarka Junction Y, Alarka Junction water column. Oh, we got to build the Alarka branch, build Fontana Lake Bridge. There is another bridge. Almond water column, build red marble grade to Andrews. Diesel fueling stand to Andrews. Dillsboro engine service, Dillsboro Yard. That's all down by Silva. Dillsboro Yard storage tracks. Diesel fueling stand, Dillsboro. It's all mine?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Signals, Thomas Valley to Silva. Signals, Topton to Andrews. Signals, McLean to Natahala. Signals, Hemingway to Brooks. So I'm thinking that this bridge is going to open up everything except for like the Alarka Y. Alarka Y, Alarka Water Junction Column, Alarka Branch, and then there is another bridge that needs built. Build Fontana Lake Bridge. Oh, interesting. We're not going to get everything yet as far as all the line is concerned. Whoa. Slow down. No. Keep going. Oh, wait. I did want to slow down. Well, okay. I'm going to shift my gears. I'm going to do it this way. Well, I got 3 cars to pick up now. Yeah, before when I was switchless, I only showed 2 for Appalachian hardwoods, but I got 3 cars ready to go. That will work. That's okay. It's more money. More money.
More money.
So we're going to grab these 2 cars here, grab the other 2.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
The car we are standing on goes
Yes.
on what track?
Okay, this is going on G3A. So
Yeah, what track are we on?
well, I'm going to pull off. Here's what my plan is. We are on R1 right now. Okay, we have 1 car for R1, but we got 2 to pull off.
Right.
Oh, I
But
got to make it 4. So anyway, I got 2 cars. So I got a total of 2 cars here on G3A that need to come off. G3E is at the basis. So I was going to pull those 2, come over, grab these 2. So I have 4. Stick them on the track that we're standing on, and then come back and drop G3A, and then drop the R1, and then we'll go grab the ones we're taking and get out of the Dodge. That was my plan.
so here's my suggestion.
Okay, you do your suggestion. Let's see.
G3A is right where I'm standing, correct?
Correct.
So we should pull these cars first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then shove those 2 cars onto this track, drop G3A, pull up, drop the R1 right here, pull off the R1, connect to this one, and push it in.
Well, okay, you can do that. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Same difference,
So,
but yeah.
well, just because then, because the back car is, you don't have to mess around. No, 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 no. You gotta disconnect.
Oh, disconnect it.
But push it back.
Is that one? The back car is for G3A.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is this track.
Oh, I
But
got you. I got you.
what we want to do is pull the interchange cars first.
Gotcha. That's what I was going to do. But I
Okay.
gotcha. I see what you're saying. You're pulling G3A, working that one first. Grabbing it, and then I gotcha.
So I'll be over here.
Oh, you pulled that one too. Okay.
So the back two go. No. All right. So the back two stay, and the front two go.
Yeah, because the back one is G3B,
Yeah, I got it.
the hopper with the coal, because this is a coal-fired plant. Okay, you grab it. You take it.
Yeah.
We got to back up a little bit more. We're not clear of the switch.
All right. Take it.
Okay. All right. She's all yours.
Because otherwise, we're having to dig that car out.
No, I got what you're saying.
I know me and my railroad nonsense.
No, it's fine. I see it as a different means to an end because my thing was I was going to go pull all 4 cars that are going to the interchange and then stick them on this track that's sitting over here and then just go back in, drop G3A, drop R1, and then come back and grab the 4 cars and go.
But I think we can shoot G3A, or we don't have to pull all the way in.
You're talking about kicking it?
Yep.
And as long as we can stop it, this one.
We will.
Yeah. Make sure this one's brake should be set. Yeah, nope, not. We'll apply that one. Yeah, because originally said I only had 2 cars to pick up, and now I got 4 cars to pick up. That's all good. I'll take them. And that's what at tier 4. That's how fast. I mean, the cars are turning fast, and that's good. That's kind of what I want. Because at the level that you're at right now, it's like that was kind of frustrating. I'd come in, I could do like 2 days in a 2-hour session.
Yeah, she's all yours.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I like your way better now because I'm not even tying up this other track. Ah, the experience of a railroader. All right, is all yours.
I'm all the way down here.
Okay.
As soon as she's ready to come back down, I'll take her.
All right, she's on her way back down. Oh, you talk about down there. Okay, gotcha. Come in, pick up these cars in. Why are the wheels not turning all of a sudden? Have you noticed that on your stream or when you're playing?
I'll look when they come down.
Yeah, because it's like if I'm far away from them, they're not turning, but if I get closer, they're turning. And like I said, there's a little quirkiness after this little update or a little patch that they did to fix the glad hands. caused more issues. Because I'm sitting here right now looking at it, and the wheels are not turning. But as they get closer, then they start to rotate. So it's interesting. Do I have?
Why are we red?
That's what I'm looking at. Two.
Did you cut the last car?
There we go. I did. I've got it bled, ready to kick it.
The last car needs to come down here.
I do need. Why did I do that?
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, you know what? I cut it before. I didn't cut it now. I cut it earlier because I thought we were going to leave this one and you're going to take the R1 with you. That was, oops. What's up, Jeff?
Sure more coffee.
You've noticed it too, huh? Yeah. Now, if you've got the game, Jeff, do you notice? Have you noticed it on your game as you play, or is it just on this stream? What's up, Hank? Hey, not only is it a 4-hour stream, Hank, it's also a multiplayer stream too. All right, we're going to leave that one uncoupled, or let's go ahead and back up.
Now he wishes he would have joined you, right?
Yeah, now it's like, well, I changed the password, so I have to give it to Hank so he can come back in and help out. But
well, no, he's like, oh, I'm not going to go because you're going to do 2 hours.
Just on the stream. Gotcha. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I noticed in that little stuttering thing that I was going on, that's come to a stop too. I haven't had that issue. But
I get it every once in a while.
What was that?
I get it every once in a while.
Yeah. I've got Big Chris in here. And Quincy White was chatting with me for a while. I came on last night to do a multiplayer, but I guess you were signed off. All right, I'm getting ready to kick.
All right, you're just going to kick it.
Just going to kick that car real quick here. And we don't want it to, it can couple into the one. It'll couple into the one that's right there, but it doesn't have to. Okay. Uncoupled. Here we go.
And then the one behind me has to come on this track too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just going to set it. I'm kicking that one. Then when it gets out of the way. We're in our Discord too, so you can come join us if you want, Hank. You know what? I noticed in Discord that you were off and on, and my daughter and I were trying to play. We had a better time playing Demonologist yesterday because she uninstalled it and reinstalled it. It still had some issues for her, but wasn't as bad, and it made it playable. she definitely still needs a better computer. So, and then of course we wanted to play Lord of the Rings online, and I checked it earlier today when I woke up. It has been down, and apparently they took a power hit, and they lost equipment. Okay, you just turn gray, so you can bring that car to a stop whenever you want. So as long as the tab turns gray, we're good. All right.
All right, I'm ready for the next one.
All right, and that one R1 is being left behind. I'm gonna go pull and get. Oops. How about we couple?
Well, I'm already over here for the 144 one.
Oh, okay.
So you just stay at the other end. I'll stay over here.
Yeah, but I'm like I gotta go grab those two that we got to pull out. So I'm backing up now. Because I have a job for you that you could do if you want to come in and join us in the multiplayer, Hank. Oops, that far back. All right, she's all yours. Switch is thrown. You can bring her in.
So do you want me to ride it out and then connect that car and then ride it back in?
That'll work. Yeah, that'll work because then we'll have all 4 interchange cars, and then we just got to head back to Bryson, and I don't think we have anything in Bryson to pick up.
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe later, because we're about ready to. If you want to come check it out, the 3rd phase of the Bryson Bridge is in place, and pretty much logging is done for the day. The passenger service, I think I need to send back to Bryson. And then once we get all the cars to the interchange, and the only other thing I want to do is I picked up 8 new 8 new skeleton cars for logging. I need to get those up the mountain. And once they're up the mountain, I'm going to go ahead and put it, click sleep to advance it to the next day. So that will advance the game and basically open up the rest of the game to Fontana. And then it's taking a look at all the industries and see what I want to bring in, and then see how.
Oh, yours.
All right, coming back. So the next thing would be start making money, and I'm either going to get the Santa Fe or I'm going to pick up a couple of diesels and start running. And also, I want to get Silva in play too. I'm actually kind of excited about the advancing on to Fontana. I want to see how far that line's going to go. See the cars, the wheels. I don't know what that is.
Hold on, I'll look. Right.
And I think it's specific to. Goodness, it's just past noon. It takes me all day to get all my jobs done. How are you getting it all done so fast?
Teamwork.
Well, today's teamwork with Chris is giving me some good insights. Like what I would have done here, I would have used all 3 of these tracks, and my whole thing was to grab all of the interchange first and put them on the track to the right. We didn't have to do that. They're all connected to the locomotive. He's bringing them down, and he's going to take the R1 and put it on that track, and we've only used 2 tracks as opposed to 3, so that's actually more efficient. So typically my day looks like this. And once again, I'm only going from East Whittier through Bryson. Start my day starts at 6 o'clock. First thing I do is I send the logging train up when I only have 8 cars, so I send them all up to the L2 track because I can hold all 8 cars, and that's AI'd. Once it's off the main line, I don't have to worry about.
She's
Which,
yours again.
oh, you forgot to switch a switch.
Me?
uh, but anyway, so I do that, and then while it's on its way up, it'll stop on its own, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to watch it. Um, so then once that's on its way, then I'm in the East Whittier yard, and I'm working basically sorting. I play hostile mode too, so I'm sorting all the cars. Well, not all the cars. I am sorting out the it's all yours. Um, I'm sorting out the cars for the sawmill, and I don't care about the others. What they're what I'll do is I'll work them on their way up, whether it's at Whittier or whether it's at Ella, and then everything else doesn't get sorted until I hit Bryson. And that's just a quick sort. This one happened to be a very quick sort I didn't have much in the way of an industry, nothing for other than the 2 cars for um, Appalachian hardwoods. I had one for the team track and one for the house track in Bryson. Not very much. But even with as loaded as I was yesterday, when I was playing this yesterday, I took maybe about till from 6 o'clock in the morning till 1 o'clock at night to get everything done. Is it really that far down? I guess so. All mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think before we head out, we're gonna go fill some put some coal and water in this thing before we head east.
I'm fine.
All right. I was gonna kick this one in too.
Go for it.
Ah, did she not get bled? No, no error. Why? Helpers are open now. Here we go. Ah, bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, but I mean, really today though, I mean, except for the Bryson Bridge site, it was really a kind of a light day as far as cars. That'll work.
You can have the pilot seat.
All right. I'm going to stand on the tender. Oh, come off the brakes. Thank you. Can I? No, I have to push in. So I'll have to drop the cars so I can go in with the locomotive and then pull back out, I believe. I don't think that I can.
What you talking about?
Putting getting coal and water. I was looking at the map and I don't think that the coal tower and the water tank are
You don't
on.
think we can make it back?
I don't think so.
I do.
You?
Yeah.
No, I mean
Come on.
it is long enough. I mean that spur is long enough, but I was hoping what I was really hoping I'm trying to say is I was hoping we could just stop and then go. But nope.
I think we can make it to Whittier.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. You realize if we don't make it, you're pushing.
Fine with me. We could have done water right there.
I need coal too, though.
Yeah.
That's all right. Let's track here. Yeah, there's one more over.
Ah. If we would have gone over one.
Yeah, if we had gone over one, then
Oh no, we
we'd
still
have to
wouldn't have been
push. We did have to push back, so that's all right.
able. So when we get down to Whittier,
Whittier.
we're gonna have to
Well, when we pick up the other cars, and as
yeah,
we
but when we pick them up, we have to basically disconnect
no
and let them switch tracks.
no we just wait. We'll pull right past the what we have down there. I got to empty that one car down there anyway. I've got two coal cars sitting down there. I only got room for one, and one is half full, which because I filled the tower here, and then I want to get the other one emptied so I can get it filled and eventually take it to wherever I might need it farther up the line once the bridge is built. I'm thinking ahead.
Right, but what I'm thinking is when we get to the interchange, you're going to be in the middle. Power's going to be in the middle.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Because we're just going to pick up and push.
Uh huh.
Gotcha. Oh, we'll still be fine. I got to remember to put this in the engine house too so I can get it repaired. Okay, so that There we go. All right. Or as BNSF does it. Yes, I actually heard that the other day.
You sure it wasn't somebody just playing around?
No, because what I heard was first I heard okay, so like, and there was right where I can see BNSF. They usually stop there to wait for another freight or a passenger train to go by. So then I heard the two two blasts on the horn. Okay, he's going. I think myself, okay, he's starting to go out. Then I heard one blast. I'm like, so he started to go and then he stopped. And then farther away, that's when I heard, which is the first crossing coming into town. And I listened to the radio chatter coming out of Roseville, going over the mountain. This is BNSF and Union Pacific. And what the hell was it? I'm trying to think. Oh, it was Bon Jovi. And I was like, I don't know what train it was because they didn't identify himself, but they must be halfway through their day because all of a sudden I heard coming over the scanner was Bon Jovi's halfway there. Oh, Hank is out. See you later, Hank. Actually, we're doing this. This. That passenger. Copy it. Orders. Reverse. All right. Passenger train is leaving Whittier. And we're good. Ooh. I didn't realize I was going that slow.
I'm not paying attention. I'm eating the Dominoes at the
Oh,
time.
that's you know what? It's funny you say that because I'm just thinking, well, I'm getting hungry. Like, what do I want to eat? And I was thinking, just ordering Domino's and having it delivered. Either that or do my favorite and just go get Panda, have them deliver that. Because my railroad day is not done. I'm going, yeah, 4.5, almost 5 hour stream. Hank was shocked by that. And then I'm thinking about going. I want to explore a map once I have everything in place. Well, once I say everything in place, once the bridge to Fontana is done.
Yeah, I called and ordered Dominoes while we were sitting up in the siding.
Nice. Well, as it is, I've got the train is leaving, is going to be pulling in and loading passengers in Whittier. We got to stop at the siding in Ella. So I set the switch for us to go into the siding, which will cause that train to come to a stop before it hits the hits the switch. So at the we'll have a meet in Ella. That's kind of why I'm taking time. And I switched it over from road to manual, so we're just cruising. And our first pickup is there in Ella anyway, on that siding. All right. So what'd you think of Bryson?
I want to open it.
Now you go the other way, and part of it when you go down to Silva, before you go down there, and that's something I need to purchase too, is some I need to get some wood pulp cars. I think I should buy those too. I'm thinking about it. I think at least four to six, and go put them up on Connolly Creek and just get them loaded. Because once you open Silva up, there's a paper factory down there, and there's a tannery. And the tannery needs pulpwood, and the paper factory needs pulpwood. And that was where I made my mistake last time, was not getting pulpwood. And I'm saying anywhere like 4 to 6 is that way you can have 2 cars getting loaded in Connolly Creek, and there's a little spur that's even closer to Silva that can fit 2 cars. So you can get 2 cars sitting there loaded, and then once the ones in the Silva start to get low or getting ready, you can just pull the ones that are loaded and bring the other ones up and stage them and try to be as efficient that way. That way they're loaded before they're. We have a. Here we go again. Why do we? Oh wait, no. Oh, we had an approach. Unless it was because I threw the switch there at Ella. That might be.
We have a car coming up, don't we?
We do. That's what. Yeah, the first one is in Ella. So I already have the switch thrown to go
No,
into.
go past it and then push into it.
That's what I'm saying. I threw the switch to go into it. We'll push into the car, and then we're going to sit there and wait until the passenger train goes by, and then we'll continue on to Whittier.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But just because I'm not using the signals. I'm actually I'm using the switch to stop the train. So if it did get to Ella before we did, it would pull up and signal 15 miles an hour. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize it was doing that. I thought you were doing that earlier, but no, it did it
Yeah.
on its own. That's okay. Look at the game using G-Core. Wow. All right. So we have a red, which makes sense because there's a car on that track. At which point I'm going to go ahead and go back to manual. Well, let me go back. There it goes. And as soon as we pass that switch, clear of it. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it. All right, so that's now line and locked for mainline operation. All right, now we're just waiting for the passenger train. There it is. Perfect timing.
Yep.
All right, so how we doing? We are, oops, wrong one. All right, so it picked up at Whittier Depot. See how many will we get. Finance wise, we're at 12,000. That was after spending almost $5,000 on skeleton cars. 4,896 to be exact. $57 for 47 fares, not bad. I keep looking at the dollar value going, man, that's not good, but I gotta remember this is like 1930s, 1940s.
Right.
Actually, well,
So what I'm thinking is the split at Whittier. If if we can get these cars going at 20 miles an hour, disconnect and speed up the engine, and then throw that switch while these are rolling through.
you want to kick the cars. I'm trying to picture it in my head.
So down there by the Whittier station, you know
Right.
how you have the station track and you have the main line.
Gotcha.
Send the locomotive and that car down the station track and switch the switch so that the cars in the front go down the main line so we can put them
Oh,
behind the
uh,
locomotive.
put them behind the locomotive, or would you want to take the ones that are behind us, put them in front because we go in, we just push into the interchange track and then pull out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where
Okay.
you're scanning,
Yeah.
put them on that side
Gotcha.
instead of where I'm standing.
Bryson Gallery Railroader. All right. Clear to go. That switch. No air?
I turned it off.
Oh. So the answer is in Discord. It was, do we ever get to purchase boxcars for captured service, such as from Whittier Sawmill to Appalachian Hardwoods? No. And the other person said, not yet. So I still have an error. We still have an error problem. There we go.
I guess you're gonna have to set it up kick because it's not working for me.
But now, okay, so, oops. We want to continue on to on to Whittier, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do y'all think any of the diesels coming to the game will be cheaper, or do you think they'll always game? Personally, I like the diesel game. Those and diesels are not a focus, but you will sell and loan correctly. You can run the GP9 from basically day 2 of a fresh start, so they are not really end game as you're thinking of. Not a focus of 1.0 release. More will come later. I would say, yeah. So the one guy was here. I mean, one guy, I don't know who he is, but he basically was saying that we're not going to get box cars. But then, as somebody else said, not yet. So maybe it's because I keep forgetting this is not as good as this is. This is still early access. This isn't. This is not endgame. Okay. What's going on over here? Practice Monday, 9 a.m. Better buy tacos. I gotta buy tacos for one of the girls. I told her if she ever gets a good hit, a good solid hit, then I'll buy her tacos. So the first hit she gets after I made that, she hits a double. So
Now you're in trouble.
no, I'm not in trouble. I get to buy her tacos. Not that I have to. I get to. Well, that's disappointing.
Are you in control or is AI?
I'm in control.
Um, when I say throttle up, because I'll
Okay,
disconnect the cars behind you.
gotcha. You gonna flip the switch, or you want me to flip it?
I'll flip it.
Okay. So basically, what you're doing is a Dutch drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So Hank, if I know you're not watching, but when you come back and watch this later, this is a Dutch drop. What we're about to do. I did my first successful one the other day, and I think I did that on. I can't remember if I was streaming or not. I
You
don't
need
think
more
I.
power.
Okay.
It's around this turn or the next one?
Uh, the next one. Because I haven't seen the. Well, you'll see a sign with an S on it. That means that the station's coming up.
Yeah. See, you can see it before me, so let me know.
Gotcha.
All I see is gray smoke.
At 26. See the signboard. All right, here comes the switch.
Throttle it, throttle it. Ah, it didn't work.
Ah.
Here, look, come on.
Got a brake on.
Do I? Oh,
What's it on? There we go. Like, why am I slowing down? I'm almost full power. All right. Plan B.
I'm trying to push.
Wow. You can stop anytime. Do you have the map mod?
Not yet.
I think what we were trying to do would have worked if we had that, because it would. I could have flipped the switch on the map mod. All right,
You're good.
coming back.
So, plan B
Yeah.
is you're going to pull forward after connecting to this car, pull in into the siding, grab that car, pull back out, start pushing down, and what we'll do is over there by the coal tower, water tower, we'll disconnect and see how far it rolls.
Okay.
Stop, stop, stop.
Oh, I think I might hit that a little.
Back up and then push forward again. All right, now try to come and do it again. I did it again.
What'd you do?
It keeps disconnecting.
Are you clicking on the glad hands or are you clicking on the coupler?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the glad hands,
Oh,
but it was rolling. All right, we got it now.
okay.
Go ahead and uh, pull back and push forward one more time.
Pull back.
It won't move this time, trust me. All right, now push forward. All right, good.
Okay. I'll take the handbrake off.
That's what I was
Oh,
doing.
okay. Awesome.
All right, now you're good.
Or just I gotta push. Are we not moving? Showing air in all those cars. There we go. I didn't want. Okay. You know, we really don't have to get fancy.
What you talking about, Willis?
I'm just saying we can go back and pull this one, pull those up, leave them here, little runaround.
All right, give me a second.
Oh,
Can you pull back maybe a car?
pull back.
No, you're not gonna be able to. All right, I got an idea. I got an idea. Go ahead and grab that car back there,
Okay.
and then when we push forward and you clear the switch,
Yeah.
then we'll disconnect right here.
Try to get it to roll down these tracks.
No, no, no. Watch.
Whoops. That switch. Yeah, actually, I think Chinese. It's all yours. I'm ordering.
That's fine. I got it.
What the heck just happened?
What you talking about?
There we go. Done. All right. Sweet.
You want to send her up to me?
Where'd you go? Oh, she's over there. Whoa! All right.
What?
Coming up to you. Guess what? This is kind of what I was talking about.
Yeah. I figured it out after.
Yeah. Just the Dutch drop would have been nice, but this is better. Just do a brief run around, and we'll just push on down to the interchange.
Yeah. But we got to stop first.
We can stop at the just before the interchange.
No, we have to stop and load up on power.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, because we may not make it.
It's just, I mean, it's literally right around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we have? You hover on the tender, it'll tell you.
1.7
Coal or water?
coal.
How are we doing on water?
She's all yours.
Copy.
752 gallons.
Oof.
We got this.
We got this. It'll make it. Whoa. Whoa. Switch. Got it.
I switched it and then you switched it back.
No, I just happened to, I'm standing on the top of the car and I happened to look and it was still lined for coming down the siding. Oh, you got it? Okay.
All right.
All right. Go ahead and get that. Thank you. All right. And go jump up on the car. Oh, All I'm trying to do is climb a ladder. All right. You're lined back onto the main line. It's clear. We're going to have to do that. Stop there. We're there. Okay. Oh no. That'll be fine if we just do that. Yeah. Okay. We're good all the way into the interchange.
Four. I only want to see what the next day's going to bring us.
It'll be interesting.
Watch it be nothing.
Well, actually, that's what I'm kind of expecting. Is once the bridge is built, it'll open up everything, but I'm not going to have any contracts for the new industries. So I'll get stuff for the current industries that I have, but I'm not going to have any contracts for anything else until the following day. And then that following day will be the day that we get the interchange will get slammed.
So passengers good.
Oh my gosh. The logs are already emptied? What the heck? Locations. I'm only at 81%. I do have. All right. So we're going to stop here. We're coming up to the.
I was just pushing to the cold water tower, and I was gonna fill back up.
All right. So we got the spout and the tower right here. Then we'll push this into the interchange. I'm going to grab the locomotive.
The locomotive I'm using.
No, I'm thinking.
Go ahead and do what you were thinking, and I'll.
Oh, I should have done it before this one came down. Because there's the one track is loaded with the skeleton cars. Go ahead and put whatever coal is left in there. And this is lined into where the cars are that we pulled out of the sawmill.
Line me straight. Just line me straight through. I have an idea.
No, I can't line you straight. I've got you lined into where the cars are for the interchange. I'm going to have to
Hold on,
do. I'm going to have to
let me
use
get
once you get that clear onto the water tower, I can do a runaround on the main line. I'll pull back and then push up on the main line and get those cars out of the way. That'll work. So you do that, you get that full, and then just right in because you with that whole string of cars that are sitting there. How's this thing doing on water and coal too, by the way? Because this has got to go in the shop also. This one's also damaged. No, actually it's 100%, so we're fine. 3 tons of coal out of 6, 1,400 a gallon. Okay, we're good. That locomotive is going to go back with this string of skeleton cars sitting here at the logging at the. Whoa! I
So
should be on track and field. You just high jumped the, oops.
I have an idea.
Wait a minute. I gotta switch over. Select. I'm on the wrong engine. Okay.
Give me a minute. I have an idea.
Oh, wait, I got a better idea.
No, hold on. You'll see.
No, I'm not thinking clearly. Yeah, that locomotive, when you're done filling it,
No, bring the cars with you.
no, these
Those
cars have
cars
to,
are
these
going to
cars
the
have to
top.
go to Bryson,
Yeah. So what I was going to say is, you see how it's, you see how I have you switched right here?
right? No, no, listen, hear me out. That one, take this train here, the number 3. Once it's full of coal, once you fill it with water and coal, mostly water, I don't know if we can fill it all the way with coal. Shove it all the way back in and into how it's lined up. We'll get those cars out of the way and get our money for them. The other one, this other locomotive, I will take this and do the runaround while you're doing that. Grab the skeleton cars, pull back, and just go down the main line and go right up so they can get loaded with logs. Once the number 3 has set out the cars in the interchange, just pull forward and then pull back up, and then we'll just shove them all the way up into Bryson and get them up there for repair.
Okay. Now, the, 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 the skeleton cars here,
Yeah,
they're going,
they're going to go up to Connolly.
okay. So what if, see, this is what I was thinking, okay, is if you pull those skeleton cars out, right?
I'm going to push them out. I'm going to take them. I'm coming around, doing a runaround on the main line, and I'm going to push them out and push them on up to Connolly so they can go get
No,
loaded.
hold on. Better yet, you don't have to do a runaround, okay? If you come and hide over here, I can bring them up here, okay?
Okay.
And then you connect and push up because I'm already back there.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying, but either way, it's still. I mean, we've got to get those, and we get those up to Connolly to get them loaded, and then
Yeah,
we can use, and now we can actually even push or pull those um, up to Bryson and get them on a repair track.
but that's what I was saying. If you pull them out back into this little hole right here,
Right.
then I would be able to connect to the front of them and pull them up to Bryson
Well, actually, you could do that anyway. Yeah.
instead of pushing. I can pull.
Yeah. No, I'm saying you can go ahead. Well, that's true. I think.
Wait. Well,
Yeah, I don't think that's. You know what? Oh, you know what? How about this? We're gonna. Okay. Once you once you drop those cars in the interchange, connect them to all the other ones that are waiting. Pull forward. connect to the new skeleton cars, pull those up, and go in and grab the cars that are on the siding for the sawmill. We're gonna push those to Bryson.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, and then I'm behind. I'm out of the way now. So you pull forward, then I'll come in and connect to the back end, pull off the new ones, and send them up to Connolly, and then we can just run the other ones up to Bryson. We'll just push them up to Bryson. I want this. And then, but in the meantime, I need to get rid of the coffee that I rented.
All right.
Turn on auto lock. Nope. And then never. Go back here so I can watch when DoorDash is coming with my meal. I'll be back in a minute. So while he's doing that, I'm going to do a be right back screen here. All right, I am back. All right, what are we doing? Oh, how much money we make off of that? 60, 60, 68, 68, 81, because not all those cars we're gonna make money off of, especially the ones that were sitting there for Bryson. Which means that finance $418 for all those cars. We're sitting at 13,390. All right, so I got pick these up, get these loaded. The other ones, yeah, I think I'll repair them. They're gonna need to be painted too. 2, 6, 8, perfect. Are you gonna stop?
Come on.
Okay. Ah. Whoa. What damage
What?
though? Oh, I was coming. I was like flying into them. I'm like, I don't want to damage my brand new ones. All right. Before I
No, hold on.
no, 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 no. I thought
Yeah.
where'd my mouse go? There it is. All right. Now, hang on.
Hold on a
Where's?
minute.
Hang on.
Um,
Hang
I'm
on.
occupying the main.
No, I'm actually going to go pull back and then pull out the ones that need to go up to
No,
Bryson so
no,
you can grab them.
no, no. Hold on.
Codes to comment to L2. Copy. Tables to couple. Copy to 700 cars. Okay, that's good. Oh,
She's all yours.
okay. Well, I was going to pull back, pull the ones out that need to go to, actually, well, I'm thinking about it, that needed to go to Bryson. I was going to pull those out so you could back into them and then take them on up to
Well, I have
Bryson.
an
Scariest words.
idea.
I have an idea.
You're fixing to
Bryson.
jump in like 10 minutes, right? To the next day.
As soon as everything's in place, because once these are sitting on a repair track, that locomotive can go into the roundhouse in Bryson.
Okay, go. You're good.
Okay, you see where I'm going? Talking about?
Yeah, I was just, for a minute, I was thinking we were just going to hold off, advance the day, and then go up.
Okay, these will. I have to go. Okay, that is a terrible thing. Repair destination, Bryson repair tracks. I have to go and put these all.
Go ahead, either one. That one. This repair facility here. Do we have a person?
For the locomotive, we do, but we don't have enough room to fit all these cars.
Or what if we just throw the locomotive in there tonight?
But the cars also need to be AI'd.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I mean that's what I'm saying. We'll take it. We'll just send them up to Bryson with the locomotive, repair them up there at the big shop, and then we can bring them back down first thing in the morning.
yeah. I get
So right now, but it's individually, I can go the way bills from car to car, but I have to do the cars, each car individually. Repair destination, Bryson repair tracks. And that's the part that bothers me. Someone will come up with a mod. They're like, oh, just repair them instantly. That's not how it works. Although they do have a repair in place, so. All right, these are all tagged for Bryson repair tracks. So you may have to split them. There's like 3 or 4 different repair tracks up there. Did you get it AI'd up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. That's good, and that switch is good. All right, so they should already be set for Connolly Creek. I think I had them all set. All two. Perfect. Okay. Oh, you run it? Okay. I'm just going to sit in here. All you.
All righty.
I think for Bryson, passenger train should be there. Yep. Got a couple of long tracks that we can push past and pull into, or vice versa. All right, locomotive is set for. Oops. All right, locomotive is set for Bryson repair as well as the tender. What's wrong? Pull in. Interesting. Okay. Walker's an interesting puzzle in itself.
Woo-hoo. Wow, it's hard to believe it's already 3 o'clock.
Right? Oh, I'll be back in just a moment. The guy is coming with my dinner, lunch, breakfast, all of above. So, yeah, just go ahead and I'll be back in a bit. You want to just, I think I've got all the switches set for the main line, so except for going up into, once you get to the Bryson yard, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
Thank you, thank you. All right, just a quick trip up to Bryson. I'm thinking of the run. I look at the map. Mhm. Well, what we can do, actually call it as you're pulling in. No, that'll work. You can actually back in and maybe have to, there's 2 long tracks on the Y over by the roundhouse. I can put some of the cars on one track, some of the cars on the other track along with the locomotive, and then we can advance the day.
We'll look when we get up there.
Okay, so you're pushing. Yeah, that works. It works. So then you can back in the repair track and pull onto the turntable. We can drop the cars on the repair track and put the locomotive on the turntable, and then go ahead and push it. We can actually even turn it at that point too. Riding on the front of the car like I do. Nice. I taught you bad habits.
Never.
So I'm wondering if my avatar reaches out and grabs a hold of one of those phone lines, if he'll get electrocuted. All right.
Did you say you hold a radio ticket too?
Hmm. Sorry, mouthful of rice. What was that question?
Did you say that you hold a radio ticket too?
I have a radio.
Radio ticket, ham radio.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I do. I have a ham radio ticket. Yeah, I'm actually well, back in the day, I got the technician class license, and that's when you had to go through novice to technician to general and so on, and you had to learn Morse code.
Don't age yourself.
No, I'm all right. That's okay. I mean, it's a skill you should have because it'll come down. I mean, if there's ever a problem that you can't get through interference or whatever, Morse code tends to do that. So I ended up buying. I've got a little Yaesu handheld, and I've got a Baofeng handheld I just bought because we were teaching students Teen CERT, which is Civil Emergency Response Teams. Whoa.
It all good.
Yeah, we get to the same spot, but yeah. Anyway, um, yeah,
Yeah,
I ha-
that's one of my short-term goals this
it's very easy because now you don't have to take the Morse code exam. You can buy the book off of Amazon. Now You're Talking, which is from the ARRL. That's like the Amateur Radio Relay League. They're like the organization. They lobby for us in Congress. Well, businesses are always trying to take our radio spectrum, and so they fight to protect it. A lot of the stuff that, especially that's being used in cell phone service, was developed by amateur radio operators. And so the businesses get a hold of it, and then they want to take the spectrum, the radio spectrum as well too. So, and I did that. I got my back when I was in high school is when I got my amateur radio license. Did a lot of stuff when I was in high school. Got my scuba diving certificate in high school. Got my amateur radio license in high school. The guys that taught me amateur radio, the Air Force Base is now gone. DoD has a presence there, but it was the Hamilton Air Force Base in the Bay Area. And all the guys these were old timers, they're all ex-World War II vets, and a lot of them were coast watchers. These are the guys that got snuck onto islands by submarine and would live, basically like camping, but live on the island and spy on the Japanese. So, and their main qualification was they were radio operators. They knew how to build radios and how to fix them. So interesting, some decent stories. And the one that actually hooked me, well, it kind of had to deal with World War II, but this guy he was the longest living heart transplant recipient in the world. And when he was a kid during World War II, he was born and raised in Norway. And his best friend lived next door to him, and they built radios so they could listen to the BBC. And they had to go find the material because when the Germans moved in, they hid all that stuff. So they had to go scrounge for the materials to build the radios. They had to go scrounge for the information and the books to learn how to build radios. They had to hide all that information from the Germans. And he would tell me stories that, what they did is that they ran a copper wire between their two houses and told the families use that wire as a clothesline and keep clothes on it all the time. Just keep clothes on it all the time. and they would listen and get the BBC so they could, stay on top of the war effort. And well, after the war was over, his family came to the United States, and he lost touch um, with his best friend. And so he's telling me the story, and he goes, well, let's go ahead and see. He's like, I'll show you my Radio Shack, and I went in and looked at his radios. Let's try to make a radio contact. And so we were making different radio contacts with people all around the world. And I thought that was really cool. Well, the last one that he made, and it just happened to be the last one because of what was about to happen, but he made a contact with a guy down in Australia. And we told that story to the guy in Australia, and the guy down there is like, wait a minute, I've heard this story before. So we talked to him for a little bit, and he goes, I know where I've heard it. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to clear frequency, but I will be back. Stay on this frequency. Turned out the guy we were talking to was living next door to the guy that was teaching me ham radio, living next door to his old best friend when they were kids. And I watched him reconnect with his best friend on the radio. Tears flowing, the whole bit. The next day, the guy that lived down the street from me was on a plane to Australia to go make face-to-face contact with his best friend. That hooked me on amateur radio at that point. I'm like, I want to be a part of this. And I got to do some cool things. I mean, I didn't have an experience like that, but I got to send radio traffic. I got involved in military affiliate radio service. Caught the tail end of that. Everybody was pretty much going satellite service. And at the time, the military, if you wanted to send an email, it went through military satellites. The servicemen had to pay for that service, but they could always send a message through Mars, military affiliate radio service, and do that for free. So we would work with, I did Navy Marine Corps, so I ran messages, and these are all, just health and welfare messages, nothing top secret, but it was just, I made it to my destination, all is well type stuff. But I did it for the Marine Corps and did it for the Navy and the Coast Guard. And that was pretty cool. I would talk to send messages back and forth and talk to ships at sea and talk to different bases around the world. But then they eventually, that dried up when they removed the charge service. And mostly it was we got a lot of messages from the recruits going down to Camp Pendleton. And, well, the drill instructors, there's no designation in military radio for a recruit. They don't have that right to use radios because they haven't been trained. But recruits coming to the depot could send one message through Mars to their families, letting their families know I made it. I arrived at the recruit, and I'll write you at my earliest opportunity. And the DIs hated it because since there's no designation for a recruit, it was they had to put down private. Well, until you graduate from basic training, you're not a private.
Are we going straight or are we going to the right here?
You're going to go to the right. You're going to go to the right, and then we should just go down the first yard lead. You know what? Come up there and stand up there with you. But now it's not that hard. You just, like I said, get the book. Now you're talking. And
I'm doing the ham college.
You're doing the ham college? Okay. I mean, the book is always good. The book's got a lot of good, useful information on it. And then you just pay with like $35, I think is what it is, and you take a written test, and you got your ham radio license.
Yep.
That
is one of my goals this year. I made a promise to somebody. So.
Yeah, Baofeng is not bad as far as like little handheld radio. You get them for $36 on Amazon. You get access. You can go through repeaters. In the Baofeng radio is like 2 meter and 440. So 2 different bands to operate on.
Dude, they're so awesome on the railroad.
They are great. Um, I mean, I would later on, as you get more and more into the hobby, if you find you're going to get into it big time, start looking at the stuff made by ICOM, Kenwood, or Yaesu. They're a lot more expensive, but they've been at it for a long time, and the Baofangs are your typical cheap Chinese stuff.
Don't ever come up and look in my storage unit.
Why is that?
The person I made a promise to.
Is hiding you hit them in your storage unit?
Well, the family was fighting and nobody wanted to get their license.
Oh, so they got all kinds of equipment then. Nice.
Well,
Yeah, I had a lot of nice stuff. I had I had a stack. It was 220, 2 meter, and 440 in a stack with I think they called it a multiplexer from Kenwood, and then I had a Kenwood TS570, which was my world band radio. I came home one day and my house was obviously broken into, and the only thing that was taken was my ham radio stuff. That was it. My radios were gone, my tuner was gone, the amplifier was gone. Nothing else in the house was taken. They came in specifically for the radios.
inside job, basically.
Somebody knew what I had. Yes.
Yep, that's
Right.
what we're doing up here.
Why am I? Okay. We are going to go. Need to get the map up so I can see. That way. That way. Oh, keep going.
Well, I stopped because you were looking at the map.
Oh, I'm looking at the map and flipping switches. I'm using the map mod. I highly recommend it because I'm flipping switches as we're moving down the road.
Right, but I was giving you time.
Oh no, I'm way ahead of you. I'm already up past. Yeah, we're good. So we're gonna go and then we're gonna back in. Might have to move this. Might have to rotate the turntable. Just looking. 1.8 tons of coal out of 3, so it's like half full. Okay. I need to do a look at that too to see if I need to add a car.
Like my plan was, I would have an extra car, and it would sit at the interchange so that when one was empty, I could pull it up.
Okay, so this track that's immediately to the left is a repair track. The other one beyond it that goes behind the roundhouse is also a repair track. So I don't know if we can fit all 8 cars on there. But right to here to the frogs are, there we go. There we go.
Oh, we should be able to fit them all on here.
Yeah, so if we go up to put it, right up against the bumper, as long as it fits like all the cars and the locomotive, we should be good. Yeah, they're all tagged for right. So if you hit the tab key, they should come up and say Bryson repair track, and as long as they all turn gray, we're good. Let's see. The Roundhouse doesn't have it, but yeah, if we can get them all on that track and then put the locomotive inside the Roundhouse, we're good.
All right, I'll control him until it gets here,
Okay.
and then you let me know what it's like over there.
Are you going to go back on that track?
Isn't this a repair track?
Okay. Let's bring it to a stop here. Okay. So, yeah, this track is a repair track that I'm on.
Yeah, and this is the one I was.
And oh, okay. No, I was looking at a different. This one's also a repair track over here as well too.
But how do we get out of here?
We don't. That's the thing. We'd have
Yeah.
to if we push the cars in. But if we pull everything in, if we can fit all 8 cars into here and bring the locomotive, then we can just go ahead and put the locomotive on this one track or even inside the house. All these
So
tracks over here.
what I was hoping is to pull to where I'm standing and see what we look like at the other end.
Yep. Go ahead.
Which I think we may barely make it.
It'll be close.
But yeah, and the person that got me involved just started what is it? The computer side of it, not PAX, but SDR.
Oh, okay, yeah. Um, and that's something you can look at too. Are the little Pi units? They're cheap. They're like a full blown. We have. Oh my God, one car, almost.
Hold on, let me know.
Okay, as soon as it flips, so we'll block the switch, but as soon as it flips, no, not yet, not yet. Now it did.
Oh,
So it's like the
come,
last
come
was.
here, look. Come here and look.
Oh, and then you got room on the turntable to back up just a little bit, and hopefully you can rotate it and put this in, put it on the tracks here, outside
Yeah,
or this one, whatever. Sweet.
you could ask for anything closer.
Nah. And well, technically 7 cars would be good, but because that one's like it's following the switch. But in this case, I don't care. All right, come ahead.
It's crazy to find out that, people very close to you have the same interest.
It's pretty cool. I mean, like up where you live, if you get your license and a Baofeng, I can give you all the frequencies for repeaters in the area. You and I could actually talk to each other on the radio.
Are you talking about Carla?
Um, Mount Bullion, one.
No, Carla's the statewide one, right?
Well, yeah, but that's statewide. That would tie up a lot of repeaters all over. We don't need to do that. That's one of the biggest things is in ham radio is you use only the power that you're needed to maintain reliable communications. You don't dominate repeaters. You can talk on it. The ones that frustrate me are the guys that they'll hold a conversation, and as soon as one guy drops, another guy keys. You always want to wait a few seconds to give somebody else to get a chance to get in there and throw their call sign out, or break something like that, so that you can go ahead and they can make a call and get somebody. You never dominate. Now the statewide ones, yeah, if say you're down in Southern California, and I'm up here, I'm up in Roseville, we can get on that and still talk to each other. It's the same thing, but you got to realize that everybody and their uncle is listening.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know.
Yeah. All right, Bryson repair track, Connolly Creek L2. Okay, that one's already repaired. Nice. Wow, did I not get that one? That can't be right. Okay. Now that I had it. Nope, it's already flipping. Okay, so that one's already fixed. That's 100%. Okay.
So in my travel bag, I have an Icon,
Okay.
a Motorola,
Nice.
a Baofeng, and hold on, let me see what my other one is.
Let's see.
VTech,
A VTech?
VTech, Voitech.
Yeah, that's Baofeng. Baofeng and VTech are the same company.
I love that one.
So, right. Pretty much for anybody that wants to do rail fanning, or they want to get into the ham radio hobby but don't want to invest a lot, you're looking at about $35 to take the test to get your license, and you can get a Baofeng dual band that will operate in the amateur bands for the technician class license. You can get one of those for like $36 on Amazon. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Because that ICOM, when it was brand spanking new, probably was about a six to $700 radio. ICOM is one of the more expensive ones. That's why, I mean, Yaesu and Kenwood and ICOM are the three big ones. And I have a Yaesu, and it's easier to use than the Baofeng, but that Yaesu cost me $400, with the Baofeng only cost me $36.
And they all do the same thing if you know how to use them.
Yeah, they pretty much do. It's just ease of use, and then a good dual band J-pole antenna on the outside of your house, you can get it anywhere. Doesn't take much. Not like back when I started. And the only thing I'm kicking myself was back when I started, I really wanted a Heathkit kit and actually build my own amateur, HF rig. But they went out of business, and you can't find those kits anywhere. And if you do, they're probably missing parts, or half built. All right, so we got this in place. All the industries have been worked. Logging is already up there. We just got to wait. We can pull that down. I'm going to advance the time. Here we go. Settings. Time. We're going to sleep. Boom. Here it goes. It just fell through the ground again.
So nice.
We just got 20 cars at
I know, I just saw that.
at the East Whittier interchange. You get paid for logs at the end of the day. So let's see. Finance. Sawmill paid me $2,600 for all the logs, so I'm back up to $1,600. $30 paid out for the 2 engine shops, 15 each, and $13 for all the AI work that was done yesterday. Cost me $13 for the pay the engineer. Not bad. So, and then the other thing. Oh, I didn't see a notice. Let me see. Railroad. 94% overall passenger network service. 60%. Why the case? So operational safety went to 100%, freight performance went to 100%, but then passenger network service reputation dropped. Why? Wow. I don't know why, because I did like 3 or 4 runs. All right. Let's take a look at the map. Scrolling out, scrolling out. Oh, look at that. I can see where the cars are, and I got nothing but blue line all the way from the new Bryson Bridge through Hemingway, Alarka Junction, which we got to get the Y, to Brooks, all the way to mile 74. What's out here at the end? Let's take a look. I'm going to Control T, jump out there. And there's another bridge. This must be, oh, this is the Lake Bridge. Okay. So this is the next bridge I need to work on to cross over the lake, which was what? Brooks Lake?
Oh.
Um, build Fontana Lake Bridge. Okay, so this is the Fontana Lake Bridge. I can get the first phase for $2,000. Alarka Junction Y. First phase 1 of 1. Oh, I can get $1,600 and I get the cars to come in tomorrow for the Alarka Junction Y. But until we do that, I want to go and explore. All right, so what's down this one? We're going to run down the track. I'm just going to go run and explore. Wow. Whole new area. Oh my goodness, are you kidding? Oh, this grade right here. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What the hell? I don't have the locomotives for this grade. Fortunately, there's nothing out here. Yeah, mile 74. Wow. All right, what's the next depot? Alarka Junction. Hmm. Which list? Destination. Passenger service. Whittier, Ella, Bryson, and Hemingway stations. So I got 5 new stations. I don't know what to tell you, man. We got a lot of work to do. I think he left.
No, I'm right here. I'm trying to figure out why we use so much coal going up the mountain.
Oh, and after it was filled?
Yeah.
I don't know if there was any. I don't know how much was left in that car.
I'm down here right now. Hold on.
What I'm saying is when you go to fill it, I didn't know. I think it was only like 2 tons.
Yeah. And right now in the coal car is 96, 9.6.
9.6 tons? Huh.
Yeah. No, I was looking to see if maybe the coal tower ran out down here
Hmm.
and we just didn't catch it.
Okay, well. So Hemingway. So the first thing, click on this. Orders. Up here. Passenger. Whittier, Ella, Bryson. Okay. Copy that to your cars. Orders. Forward. Okay. Sending that train out of here, and I'm going to get rid of that fusee that's on the ground. Okay, and then in the meantime, flip that switch. That car. Orders. Reverse. Sending the logging train down the mountain. Hmm. All right, and then in the meantime, let's also go take a look at the interchange. What have I got? Oh my God! Look at all the yellow. Wow. One, two, three. What's this on the other side? Oh, that car didn't get pushed back far enough. This one box car. It didn't get picked up. Okay. Holy moly! Are you kidding?
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's Whittier House Track. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars for the sawmill.
Let's do it. Am I clear down?
I already sent the what do you call it? The passenger train's on its way up to Bryson right now.
Am I clear?
You're clear. You can, if anything, go dive into when you leave, dive into Governor's Island. Wait for it to pass you. I'm thinking about taking out a loan and getting a Pacific.
So the passenger car train in front of me is going down.
You have a passenger train that should be leaving. Where to go? Oh, it's going from Bryson to, you can follow it. I forgot. I was going from
Yeah,
Bryson.
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, going from Bryson to Whittier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can follow that down to Whittier. And then I've got the Mikado coming down the mountain too. He should be down here way before you guys, either one of those trains get down here. We'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm back.
So I'm moving. The passenger train stopped.
Let me go back here. That's Ella.
So I'm ahead of the passenger train.
Okay, that's fine. It probably stopped for a switch that was thrown against it.
Yeah, that's why I just kept going.
Yep, go ahead. All right, I'm releasing the passenger train, but I'm having it go only at 20 miles an hour.
So
And
what I'm
here,
gonna do when I get to the bottom
yeah,
is I'm gonna put these cars in the Y. So once I clear, you can take that other locomotive and push these up.
oh, I got you. Well, this locomotive is already down here.
What do you expect? All the way?
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Holy crap, it didn't get any wood.
What?
No. Why is it going down here? Okay. All right, I'm going to go send it back up again. But I want to make sure I chose L2, Connolly Creek L2. That's where it was. That should be L2 right there. Locations, Connolly Creek. Yep. Unless it's only got 69 logs on storage. Hmm. All right, well. Send it back up again. Oh.
It just threw me off.
But it just kicked you out of the game?
No, it threw me off the train.
Oh. Did I forget to tell you that I had injection seats installed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have injection seats installed on there. Okay.
So where are we gonna park these?
Got enough water. 29% water, 49% coal. Be good. Go ahead and bring them. Do what you're gonna do because I'll just take. If I have to, I'll come down light with the locomotive, fill it with water and coal, and then I'll take those back up and I can shove them um, into the first track and in one of the last tracks. Split them up.
But you're gonna be on the wrong end to shove.
Depends on where you put them in the Y. I'm trying to think of what I want. If I want to do that, or if I want to go back the other way and go up Walker.
What do you mean?
Well, you have Connolly Creek, and L2 in Connolly Creek is 69%, so it's starting to get depleted as far as wood's concerned. So, but I have L1 and L3 that I can get wood from. Or I can go to Connolly Creek. I mean, Walker Ranch. Well, it's just
I don't
called Walker, but I call it Walker Ranch.
outside of what you call it right now.
Bryson.
Yep. Alright, I have an idea. We're not using the main line in Whittier right now, right?
In Whittier?
Right there
No.
by the interchange.
Oh, no.
So what if I put these there for now?
I can always do a runaround through the interchange if I need to.
No. So you know where we go in off the main line?
Yeah.
If I put the cars right past that, hold on a minute. If I put the cars right past that, you should be able to access it on the bypass.
Hmm.
Right there in front of the engine bay.
Oh, it's gonna be close on the water. Wow. Lisa's coming downhill. on the return trip. Oh, I'm coming up to a 7-hour stream.
And guess who's fixing to start?
um, beer.
Yep.
Well, I need to stop streaming so I can go over and harass him and his. All right, so I'm coming up to L1. I'm not going to pull in there with these. But these were sitting in L2 for like what? 6 hours. They should have filled up. But I didn't look to see if L2 had any logs. If they didn't have any logs, then that's why they didn't fill. Which means that that's now a problem. Have you looked at Walker yet? See what the switching
Nope.
was like over there?
Nope.
Look at it.
I wish you would have said something like 5 minutes earlier.
Why?
I would have just dropped these at Walker.
Even if you just shoved them across the bridge and got them off the main line, that would be a good place for them too.
Right, but I'm approaching Whittier.
That's fine.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to fight the passenger to go back up.
Well, like I said, L1. I know I can put 4 cars in L1, and I think I can push into a Connolly. I think it's L3. Oops, I don't want that one. Yeah, L3 I think will take 4 cars as well. Oh, here L2 is already at 70% logs. So they're logging fast up here. All right, I'm coming into L2 now. Let's see if these things change color on me, go gray. If they go gray, then we should get logs in and out. There they go. I was going to say they're not turning gray, but now they're starting to turn gray. Okay. They turn gray, but I don't see logs going on them. No, I'm just going to trust it happens. Oh, 0.01. Hmm.
I'm taking your switch.
That's fine. There we go. Now we got logs. Okay, logs are appearing. I'm happy. Yep, I'm going to do it.
You're gonna do what?
You'll see. I want to jump down to here. You know what? I'm starting to think that they do have a memory leak. Because all of a sudden I made a jump and my screen just went gray. There it is. I'm looking top down. Okay. Let's try that again. All right. Here, here. There we go. Here. Oh, she's a beast. Holy moly. Oops.
I was like, where are you? But I see you way down there.
Yeah, wait till you see what's coming.
Are you gonna want me to go back and grab them, or?
Just stay where you're at. Hang on, I'm coming.
I'm on mainline right now.
Oh, I'm not coming down mainline.
Okay.
Right now I'm heading for the water and cooling tower. Oh, you are on mainland. Okay.
Yeah. Good Lord.
That's what I said. I bought this one. Oh my God, she's a beast. Oh,
You should have no problem.
not for a while anyway. 12 tons of coal, which he takes. 10,000 gallons of water. I think that Pacific just got relegated to Bryson, the Bryson local. Dang, I think I just took all the coal that was left in this one car. Can't tell. I think it's empty. No, 7 tons of coal left.
Okay.
Okay. Ready to shoot. Overshoot.
Yeah, we're gonna go over and mess around with beer.
Yeah, I was going to. Let's see. Open that up. I'm actually trying to get the coal chute to raise, and it won't raise.
Give me a second.
There it goes. It was buried in coal. All right, I got to back up just a little bit. Did he go live, or is he go? He goes live at 5, right?
Yeah, no, he's going live right now.
Oh, okay.
Says a yard operation.
Same as usual.
5 minutes.
And then I can't get on. Well, I can't even get on onto the Mateo server because they didn't do the latest update for the what do you call it? The MP15.
Yeah.
Filling the tender with water right now. Is this thing a beast or what?
He's live. I'll be right back. I gotta do I need to do this real quick.
Go ahead.
Let me know what he says.
Oh, I'm not watching. I'm going to fill this, save the game, then I'm going to back out and stop my stream and go harass him on his.
You gonna play or are you gonna stop?
I'm going to stop for the day. I've been at this for, almost 7 hours.
I'm gonna log out then.
All right. Well, thanks for your help today. It was fun.
Oh no, I'll be around. Just give me a minute and we'll chit chat about something.
Okay.
Offline.
All right. Dang, man. Still filling up. Anyway, well, here it is. I'm going to bring the stream to a close. So, well, what turned out to be was going to be a 2-hour stream turned out to be a 7-hour stream, almost exactly. And we got a lot done. We've expanded out past Bryson, all the way out to Alarka. I got to take a look. I'll be looking at the industries and setting up contracts on those. We will finish what we have. And of course, you guys know, you saw me buy, this will be locomotive number 4. So I'll change that to 4, but we got the big Pacific. So sitting here, she'll be cruising the P43, 162 tons. Not bad. So this will be the road locomotive for a while. We'll see how long she can go between, especially when we get enough money to get Silva in play. So Silva, Dillsboro, we got things to work on. Let's see. Milestones. What's up next? Build the Fontana Lake Bridge. Build the Alarka Junction. That's one phase, $1,600. So we'll do that. We'll order that tomorrow. Purchase a track to Silva. That's $8,000 to go to the track to Silva. I want to get the railroad. I don't like the fact I'm sitting at 94%. And I don't know what went on with the passenger network service. Other than going and looking at all of the depots, maybe I need to buy another car. Maybe I'm leaving passengers behind. So, yep. And at which point I may have to change. I might have to bring the 10-wheeler down and swap out with the 10-liter with the Pacific right there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a try. We'll see what's going on. Of course, this big beast right here, this Pacific, is now going to be the road locomotive. So either the Mogul is going to go, which is going up the mountain, working Colony Creek. I think I'll leave it there. It's been working just fine. I think this one, the number 3, which is the smaller Pacific, that's going to end up going up to Bryson, become the Bryson local. So, but I bought this in basically just an expectation that the number of cars going up and down the main line are going to be a lot longer, a lot heavier. So we'll go with this, see how we can do. Otherwise, we'll be back. Let's see. Tomorrow I work all day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Happy Easter, everybody. I don't want to forget that. Also, if you like the content, please click that subscribe button, give me a thumbs up, hit the notification so you know when I am streaming next. Let your friends know if they like trains. Hey, this is, have them watch this. Check out Railroader. Anyway, I will be back hopefully tomorrow in the evening. I'm not sure. Run8 or maybe Railroader again. I'm not sure yet. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. You all have a great day. Once again, for for Christopher. Thanks for hanging out with me, bud. Thanks for coming in, doing some multiplayer. Quincy White, thanks for coming in. Thanks for asking Jeff B. Good to see you, Hank. Good to see you too. We'll catch you next time. Anyway, Lazy Farmer is gone. Bye-bye.